Alright, for those of you unaware, just in case you didn't hear it, church bells ring. Session has started. Please enjoy.
Oh, okay. Oh. Hello, Spoopy. Oh. I shouldn't... I shouldn't stay up all day. All night. Ugh. I'm so tired still. Ugh. Oh. Okay, good heavens. Losing my accent already. There it is. Perfect. Quite the border though. Already on, and it's going to be a routine for me. Waking up just yielded the whole time. Hi. Okay. Which... I was over here. This is where I put it. I swear, I'd lose everything if it wasn't already attached to me. Perfect. Biggest yarn. Oh, yawn. That's all I ever do lately. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Seems somebody else needed my mug. Unless it's inside me. Nope. Oh well. Going around for a mug. No mug. Aye, the early bird gets the worm though. Well, it looks like he slept in here. That's nice of him. Oh, I knew getting those lights were a good idea. I was able to light those up quite nicely. Hope he's enjoying the new things we got him. Oh, it's off to start today. You can do this, Claire. All right. All right, time to start the day. Okay. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing this morning?
I'm alright, Miss Claire. I'm just fetching some breakfast.
Understood.
Gonna
Just
bring
give
it
me
back to the forge.
Fair. Lucas, is that you over there?
Oh, hey. Yeah, it's, stretching in the morning. Just hanging out. I, wanted to know if you needed any berries or anything today.
Let's see. Actually, yes, if you're able to get me a few berries, that would be wonderful.
I can get you as many berries as you need. I always check, because, very, very prime resource right now, so.
Well, I will say this, if you're able to...
Morning, come through.
And don't tell the apothecary this.
Off in a flash.
If you can get them some berries from... Just say it's from me, that would be wonderful.
Alright, fine. Only because I like you.
Thank you, Lucas.
You should do it for the benefit of the village. Not just because you like Claire.
Oh, good to see we already have 2 things of water. Good morning, Regent.
Oh, I'm gonna go get some more.
Oh, we're just starting up today.
Hope you're well.
I'm doing well. How are you doing this morning?
A bit more busy than I'd like. What about you, Miss MacKenzie?
It's actually been quite a good day today. We're getting everything all warmed up so we can have a lot of bread enough bread, I should say.
Good. Mr. Oliver.
Regent?
Good morning, Sean.
The
Good morning to you,
lady
Miss MacKenzie.
will be visiting our little town today.
Oh, is that
Make
so?
sure you have something special on the side for her. Aye.
What? Then it's a good thing that Lucas went out and got me some berries then. That's perfect. I'll make her a tart.
Most excellent. Thank you, Miss MacKenzie.
Of course, you have a wonderful day, Regent.
Good day.
Good day. If anything,
You're all
sir, if I may
yeah.
inquire something real quick of you. We're making sure we're doing proper repairs around town. If there's anything that we could do, perhaps that we might not be aware of on the ticket. We're making sure everything is up to date, but...
Actually, now that you ask, Mr. McCromley, the compound over there, the surprise.
Yeah, I think that's enough water. Look, it seems that the Lady Blackwell is going to be coming into town, so it's a good thing that he went and go get some berries. We're going to make a nice tart today.
Oh. Well,
Do it.
that's good, that's good.
Aye.
Oh,
You want to split up the duties here, Ben? You go over to the rancher, and I go over to the farmer, and we get our
We'll see about that.
deliveries that way, if it seems going to take a little too long.
well,
I think you could go there right
I
now.
think...
Oh,
Is this part of a delivery already?
Make a measurement of the
Yeah,
damages.
I got you some wheat here.
I'll be back.
Wrong
for-
accent, fuck.
aye, it's quite alright.
Absolutely.
Thank you kindly.
Wheat there. Okay.
Right, so...
3 for 1 or for whatever you're making, right?
So, let's see. We do
It's
need...
it's 1 per for every.
It is. It's 1
Oh.
per every.
Yeah.
So there's about...
Yeah,
Let's see
1
if we
per
want-
1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Oh, that was quick of you.
Oh.
Look at you already.
I know all the good berry
That's
spots.
quick on his feet.
How many you want? I have, 5 bundles today.
Oh, you know what? 2 would be wonderful. Just 2.
Did you run through the foliage, lad? My goodness.
Well, these are my pockets. I have many of them, and they're all very special.
I can clearly see that.
I'm sorry, young sir,
Thank
but
you.
you didn't apologize. You almost
What?
knocked me off the path.
Here.
Okay, so this is a...
Walk on a different side of the path.
I'll set them aside.
You need to learn some
Busy for right
manners.
now, Claire. If anything,
Well,
I'll
I'm
come
busy
back just
doing
when you're a
work for
little
Miss
less
Claire.
busy.
My
All right,
dad,
sunshine.
Aye, and I'll make
probably
sure
dead in the
you
war.
both have
That's really
yourself some
ignorant
bread
ass.
too. Once you don't have to put the berries there, we're not selling the berries.
Okay.
They're ingredients,
Well,
this
I'm
is
just
a place.
getting them out of the way, Miss
fine.
Claire.
It's fine.
Enjoy your berries, Miss Claire.
Thank you so much, Lucas.
Yeah.
Make sure I don't find you up there, Claire. Might try and just get by you.
You're flirting with me every day, Sean. Goodness gracious. Hi, good morning
Miss
to you.
Mackenzie, what do you have this morning?
Sadly, we're still trying to warm up everything here. We usually have bread in the morning, but it seemed that a lot of people really wanted them yesterday. Didn't have any left over.
Oh, what a terrible shame.
It is
Well,
a terrible shame.
perhaps I shall return in the evening then.
maybe about noon we should have enough bread and maybe even a tart or two. Seems that I got some things here, and we have a little bit of a guest
tart?
coming into
How wonderful.
town. Yes. So we do also have a guest from what the regent said. So make sure you keep your eyes and ears
guest?
out then, dear. Hi.
Yeah,
Seems that
Station, which roll
the
do you need?
Oh,
Lady
didn't need a
Blackwell
roll.
is
Just
going to be
needed
here.
3 wheat spawn. Just had a delivery from the farmer.
Oh, well,
I think we had
nice of her to grace us with her presence.
I'm excited.
seeds.
Well, you
She
have
couldn't
a
make
wonderful.
it for my husband's funeral. But I
Oh
don't
no,
blame her.
dear, I am
Thank
so
you.
sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's quite alright. It's only been
Well.
a week, and the house even feels colder without him.
Oh dear. Let's see, what can I...
I was thinking of fetching a flower or something for his grave.
Oh, hi. There's some very beautiful flowers over by the apothecary, though I would be careful depending on which one you pick. But I think over by the Hunter's Lodge, I think there might be some down that way there that are very pretty to pick too.
Oh, well, thank you. Do you know if the apothecary is in?
I did leave the house a little late, but she might be in there. I'm sure if you just knock on the door. I'm sure she'd be down there.
I will. Thank you, Miss McKenzie.
You're very welcome. You have a good one there, Mary.
Miss
that poor
Claire,
thing.
I'm gonna go check with that rancher and see where our milk and eggs are. They should have been here already.
Had our wheat delivery.
Nice, so that's good.
Oh,
Yeah, we do need... You know what? You know, that rancher is probably waiting for us this time around. We usually have bread left over to give him in the morning.
I'll go talk to him. I've got my knife with me.
Oh dear, don't threaten him too hard now, Benjamin. You hear him trying to threaten poor rancher. How are we supposed to get everything if he's going to keep doing that? Oh, okay.
I don't remember Ben being so aggressive.
Ooh, getting a
I
wee
think
bit
he's
of
working
headache.
too hard. He's planning up a storm as he's gonna fall down on the ground.
He's gonna get that vein again in his forehead. I swear.
Oh, I remember that one. Oh, look out for Ben's vein. When Ben has his vein, run the other way.
Exactly. Okay.
Claire?
Good morning.
Morning,
You
Claire.
didn't have to pay
Morning.
him and send him my way with all
You
of
think I
these.
paid Lucas? He does this on his own volition. I just asked him to grab a couple. You're fine.
He said you were paying him later.
And yes, I'm paying him later, probably with a kiss on the cheek and maybe a thing of bread.
Oh, goodness. Fine, fine. At least make a tart or something.
Oh, I already have two. Those are for you, dear. He was very lucky today. He
I
found
can get
5
more.
bushels.
I can get more on my own.
Then I'll make one more tart, and I can make one for you. How about that in exchange?
All right.
All right, then.
Fine. At least let me pay you a little bit for it. Goodness, you have other materials, other supplies.
I know.
Have you seen Vento this morning?
No, I haven't actually. Whew. Here. I might actually... You know what, how about this? In exchange for that tart, a tonic or something just to help with these dizzy spills. I swear I might be getting a little too close to the
Are you
oven
coughing?
some days. Cough. Not as bad as I used to. I will say that.
No fever. I don't think you need a tonic, dear. Just some sort of painkiller, maybe. You said dizzy spells.
Aye, just a little bit of a dizzy spell here and there. Again, I think I'm being too close to the oven for some days. I'm staying a little in my own bubble, if you will.
Get out and have a walk then on occasion. How about this? You can join me on one of my walks. I'll make sure not to go far when I'm going to get berries, and you can come with me. Get you away from the oven for a little while.
You know, that sounds wonderful. It actually sounds very wonderful. I would love that.
Good. We'll stay close to town so everything's fine and... Where is... You know, I have a problem, actually.
Oh?
So last night, I ended up going out on a walk with, Andrew, you know, brother. Got lost, and when I came home, well, I think I lost my key.
Oh, is that so?
Not sure. I tried to retrace my steps this morning, and, well, no luck.
Oh, dear.
I don't quite have any place to put these.
Oh. So, have you not been able to get into your abode? Or you just can't look?
Not at all.
Oh, dear. You know, Sean, being over in the being a carpenter and all, I'm sure he'd be able to maybe at least get the door off the hinges for you so you can at least get into your abode for a little bit.
Oh. Well, what is her name over at the blacksmith? It's slipping my mind. She offered...
What was her name?
Miss Sam?
Miss
There it
Sam.
is.
Thank you. She offered to actually try to, pick the lock on the door. I'm a little
is
worried
that
she's
so?
going to break it, though, you know. Muscles and all.
Hi. Oh, good morning.
Claire, there you are.
How are you
Right,
doing?
so sorry to keep running into. I do need to have a word with you, by the way, as well. But I'm doing fine. I think I might actually have an idea of how to help you
Oh.
with what we've been talking about over the past month. It's actually, you might know about it too. Actually, it's rudimentary, but the Romans, a couple centuries back, they do forgive the language I'm about to use. The women of the street of the night, in those particular times, were identifiable by blonde hair, by and that's how they were known. That's how they were known, and that's how they were identifiable. So what they used to do, they used to go find flowers, roots, stuff like that, mix them up, and create what's called a dye. Like how you would dye clothes or dye stuff like that. It actually works on hair as well.
Oh, is that so?
And it's a semi-permanent dye. Yeah, it's a semi-permanent dye. So it would last for a extended amount of time, which would then it would fade, but then you just reapply it. So I would need to do some research and wandering around to try and find something that would resemble your hair color. But I can try and actually make that for you. Unfortunately, I don't have any tools to make it, which is why I would like to come to you. I'm a beggar. I need something to do in this town. And I used to be an ex-apothecary from where I was. I was actually really good at my job. You know, time is tough, though. Poor times hit everybody hard. You know, lost my job and all that. But, you know, it's... That's why I moved out here for a fresh start, but... Have a think about it. I would love to help you. But I definitely got a lot of knowledge behind me. Especially psychological knowledge as well. Quite versed in that of phobias, fears, and
Hi everyone, hope you're all doing
actually
well.
thoughts of the mind, behaviors of the mind as well. So
I see. Well, I already have an apprentice, Vento. Gentleman in a mask.
Wait.
It's
not really. I'm not really offering for the apprenticeship. I was kind of. I know what I'm doing. It's just I don't. I'm not trying to say like, hey, I'd like to be an apothecary. So you know, it's not trying to be the
more as an
competitor. I'm trying
apprentice,
to
but
help.
like a co-worker.
Pretty much, actually. you've got quite the good point there. It's more that
I
my
have my
experience would be wasted. You do? No. And what do you mean you have your days? No, hold on. You have them every day. Every day is your day.
So, are you
Every
versatile
day.
in the herbs around here? Anything like that?
Sort of, yeah. I haven't had a quite good look around, but I could find what I need. Just need to know where to look. I've been hearing there's a
Hey,
lot of
wonderful
different
people.
things. Hello.
Do I have special for you? Would you like to heat your home with this wonderful thing called wood tonight and have light? If so, 4 crowns and 1 full log to last the entire night is yours, with delivery.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I was running low.
There we go.
I'll tell you what. I got given a couple crowns today. I believe about 5, maybe. I'll tell you what. I'll pay you for the wood, and I'll give the wood to you for free.
Thank you for
But
the
in
raid
return,
bug.
if you could give me some bread, that'd be nice.
Oh, hi. Once I have the bread made. I'm sorry, it's taken a lot of our deliveries didn't show up this morning.
No rush.
I'm delivering it to Miss Claire, and you're paying for it.
That you are. Bingo.
Yeah, I don't care. Sounds good. Give me the money.
Okay.
Lucas.
Ah, goodness me. I'm a little bit jittery.
You're good.
There you go.
What about you?
You said 4?
Yeah, it makes you feel better. My brother Owen can chop it. It really doesn't make a difference who does it. You get
You
warm
act
either
like I
way.
hate you, Lucas.
You do give me a lot of attitude.
I.
You should
Oh,
smile
hi.
more.
Oh. Now, Lucas, that's not something you say to a lady.
Why? You smile all the
Actually,
time, Miss Claire. It's
Alright.
really pretty.
Good? Does that work for you?
Yeah, actually. It's pretty nice. You can make somebody a pretty cute wife one day.
Insulted somebody and then
I
trying
grin like
to
a madman
reprimand
at
them
him,
with
and
a
he says it's
compliment
cute.
is not
I grin
exactly
like
how
a
that
madman
works.
at him, and he says it's cute. Lucas,
Aye.
one log, okay? Here.
Alright. So we have a tree to chop.
Good morning
Got it.
there, Asher.
Yes.
You ready?
Good morning.
Yup.
Oh, hi. Morning,
Good
how are you?
morning.
I wonder if we could chop wood on this side
Just
of
start
town.
getting a sense of town,
Time
that
to
sort of
find
thing.
out.
Waiting for some work to come in.
Probably
You mean
easier.
both?
Oh,
Over there, deliver it
see.
over here.
So, I think I still need milk.
Right.
And then,
As for finding
okay.
things around, I should be able to give you a hand.
Well, then let me be frank. 1, I can't get into my shop. I've lost my key. So there's
That's
not
not
much
good.
chance of us. Right. 2, there seems to be a bit of a
Good morning.
Put it this way. With it being so close to winter, there isn't much for me to actually use to craft. So I can't actually even really make anything right now.
That is
Um,
true.
That's
The
not
less
good.
weeds in the road, the easier time I have.
We're kind of having an issue.
Makes me
Yes.
know that I am in fact on the road.
But we're having a really lucky day
Few
with a
tonics
lot
that I
of
have.
things. So I will say that. I mean, the fact that we were
That's
able to
true.
get our grain so early today compared to the... Oh, hi. And then the fact we found so many berries.
That's true too. Maybe there's a chance.
Aye.
What we're missing right now really is elder root, if you know what that is. Without any of that, I
know
can't
what
craft
elder root
anything.
is.
Without any of that, can't craft anything. Without getting into my door, there's no chance of that either. So, kind of a
That's true.
chew on both.
If you walk on your door, I can try and find you elder root.
So. I'll keep trying to retrace my steps, see if I could find the key. Went on a walk last night. I think
I'll
that
head
might
into
have
the
been when I
forest.
lost it.
Oh, dear.
Well, if you'd like to accompany me, I can try and help you find the elder root, or I can go and then come back and tell you where it is. Either way, up to you.
Well, I intended to make a trip out this afternoon either way.
To apothecary.
Huh. I intended to make a trip out later today anyway to try to find some. And Miss Claire intended to join me on our walk. I'm not sure how far out I'll have to go to find some, but... or even if I'll need one of the foresters, since it's root, they might need to dig, and the ground's kind of frozen solid still. Some places. If you would like to take a look and see what you can... If you would like to take a look and see what you can find, certainly, you're more than welcome. If you find some, let me know, and I'll take a look at it, see if we need a forester to join us. How about that?
Alright. Let's see, how many hours in the day? Give me about 2 hours.
Alright, come back and find me. I
Let's see
should
what
be
I can
about
do.
somewhere.
I'll be here. I'll see you then.
Alright then.
Oh,
Morning.
Has anybody
looks like we've got some milk.
across the ranch this
What about
morning?
any
Time
eggs?
for me to reshoe the horses.
They're coming,
Idiots
Miss
don't
Claire.
like it, though.
Hey,
Still
good.
blames me for
Here you go.
being
If you need to make some bread.
Last time he broke
We
his
do,
ankle.
we do.
Oh, shades. Okay, look. It's fine.
So once we get those eggs, we'll be able to make
And the shoe wasn't gonna
bread,
hold until it
and
healed.
then we actually have a lot of berries today, so hopefully we can get a little bit more ingredients later
What
on.
happened this time?
Make
Well, I've
more
got 4
cards.
units of eggs coming.
Everything
I've got the 2
I can't
of milk.
The horse's hooves, so I can
Since there's
Enjoy your lurk.
we only have 2 milk cows at the moment, so that's
Oh
it.
dear. Okay.
little bit of a lazy day. Claire's getting her ingredients in.
Usually we have a little bit
doesn't
extra,
wonder
but
if
everybody
there's
wanted
something
bread
different for us.
yesterday. Usually have 2 or 3
That's
left
true.
over. So I apologize for that.
Don't get me wrong, Miss Claire. Not in any way am I saying it's to you. Yesterday, last month, couldn't find a person at all near the
Hey.
farm nor the wood.
The fact we're even getting milk as early as we have has actually been real good.
Well,
We found
we'll take
so
it as
many
what we can get.
Aye, exactly. You know, Ben, I'm gonna head on over to the rancher and see if he can get those eggs a little bit faster. That way we can at least get some more things.
I was just there. He was right behind me.
He's taking his sweet time, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that.
Well, I might as well rip this band-aid off now. I'll follow you, miss. I need
Aye!
to speak to him anyways. Got to take
Oh,
the measurements
wonderful.
of the hooves of the horses.
Oh, there's the bakery. Jeez.
Oh, yep, there he is. He must have gotten completely lost, turned around, all over the place, didn't he?
Miss Claire, just went to go look for you. Here.
I did, aye.
I'll go ahead and take the
Where
eggs.
is she?
yes.
Oh,
Right
Miss
behind
Claire,
you.
is that you?
Hi, it's me.
Now I can see you good and plenty. Here's your favorite thing in the world, a batch of eggs.
Hi, thank you kindly. We're gonna try our best to make enough bread today. It's been tough,
I guess
though.
second favorite to bashing men, I hear.
Aye. Aye.
Is that right?
How was your day going? It's been a good
I've
morning.
been hearing from good old Ben that you gotta smack the suitors away from you with a good old rolling
I've
pin.
smacked the suitors away. Is that what you've been telling people,
Okay,
Ben?
well, goes for today, as always. We'll get the bread and then we can
Well, that's what I think you should at least be doing instead of giving away your pie.
The guy's glowing like he's the light of your life, and here you are smacking suitors.
Aye.
Every once in a while, you're gonna come
No,
across
no,
an
no.
unhappy customer.
Lucas is a sweet boy who likes to go and get me bears from time to time, and Sean's just somebody who likes to flirt a little bit, that's all.
But you still got to try to work with them.
It's your bears. Gee.
He goes out there, he's a good
that.
forester,
Back
actually.
before
He's
I
also going to
was
get me a
working
load
for
for
you.
tonight.
I had
Running a
bunch of
little
people
low
I
on
didn't
firewood.
Oh, berries.
Anyways.
I thought you
Understand
said
where
bears.
it's coming from. And I'd like that.
Like the big fuckers. Yeah, he goes and gets your bears. Damn. Nice.
Oh, that wee boy!
We need.
Oh, he already has a hard time swinging
Little
that.
tiny Jacob goes out and gets bears for me. Yeah. Yeah,
I
gets bears.
know.
I mean, why not? We need a new rug. We need a new rug.
I was about to say, Jacob must be 8 fucking feet tall.
No.
Shit.
Poor Lucas, he's about... He's probably big, actually. You know, he went through a growth spurt. I did notice that.
Still on the tiny side.
Alright, it's good to see you again, Claire, even though eyes don't work as they used to. But you're looking good today. Yes, to answer your question, I'm doing mighty fine.
Aye, that's good to hear.
You know, I'm still working through the,
Aye. Well, no, once I have bread going, we'll go ahead and get things settled, and I'll send you a thing of bread over once we can, as a thank you.
Not sure where they went, but last time I saw them...
Oh, sure. And, one of these days, when are you gonna invite me to a little dance, huh?
Ugh. Swear. Ugh. Okay.
What gets around, you like to get out there and party.
Ugh. The rumors already started spreading about this stuff, all because I have a few people flirting with me.
Oh, even the people in the town next over already have a good idea about you.
Aye. It's because I have the best bread in town, that's what it has to be.
With that rolling pin.
Aye.
Absolutely.
Very
Got to be the
tempted.
best. Got the best buns, too. Now, let's see. Is there anything going on in the week? No, you get that one all the time.
I swear these men. No.
Oh, I ain't like these other men. Kid.
Hello, Jeremy. Good morning to you. Your voice seems to be very far away, dear.
Ah, yeah. A little bit elsewhere. Yeah.
Okay.
You got it. Yeah, you excited for the week, Claire? What do you got going on?
I'm excited for the week. Actually, I heard some really great news from the regent when he came over. He said that we actually have a guest coming over. Stating something along the lines of Lady Blackwell's coming to visit town.
A guest.
Bread as well.
What kind of guest?
Right, Lady Blackwell. I hear she's coming into town for a visit.
Lady Blackwell.
Aye.
That's either good or bad news, depending on who you are.
Yeah, take the one.
So, I'm actually quite excited. I'm making her a tart today.
It's mighty fun of you. Mighty fun.
Aye.
Are you the rancher?
Morning again, sir.
So, let me go ahead and get...
I don't want to take up too much of your time. Yeah. Morning, gentlemen. Morning.
Sir, can I get you on this side of the bakery, please? That way, we can,
It's
work.
shoe and
Thank you, thank you.
Your horses need new shoes.
You got massive balls on you.
Listen, that
Suppose we
wasn't
do.
my fault. You know it wasn't my fault.
What?
I warned you.
Rancher, I need.
Aye, dear.
I need the cattle. We've got a bit of history.
Oh, goodness me. Oh, dear Ben. Whew.
I tend to agree. So, what have we got on the menu today? Let me guess. Bread.
Aye. Bread, and hopefully if we can get a little bit more ingredient.
No, I quite rely on Claire's. Her staple crop, so to speak.
Aye.
Got that wood they wanted.
Oh, wonderful. That door right up there is unlocked still in the
I'll
morning.
take that.
You
I'll
can
take
go
that.
ahead and
I'll
just
take that.
bring it, or you can just give that to him. Oh, dear.
Just right here, right next to the,
You know me,
Miss
you always
Asher?
get the first.
Yes.
Thank you, Claire.
Aye, you're very welcome.
I was wondering if you had any
Sadly,
extra fur.
we're running
wool
very low on
left over
ingredients
that we
again.
could
I
potentially
think it's
use.
just because it's the start of the day. You know, you never know. We might get some more later on. So just keep your eyes out.
Let's go take a look, see what I got.
Maybe your nose too.
Of course.
Nice fresh bread, no.
Well, I'll take this back to
Mariana.
Thank you.
Hi, you're welcome. Hi. Oh dear. looking into town
I know
is
you're
making
running
me
a
a
bit
little
slow.
busy. Why? I'll make sure to get
Oh,
your
is
bread
it?
They're over
next.
there. No, they're over there.
Ooh.
These are bad. Put it back.
Oh, I just wanted it because I thought it'd be nice if I would just give you the cash up front for like if I just place the order.
Thank you.
So I'll be waiting here still. I just figure I'd pay you now so I can go and get ready in the
I don't
forge.
need any more eggs. Don't
Wonderful.
Alright, so I can just grab it and go.
All right. Yes. Each should be around.
What would 2
let's-
breads cost?
2 bread should be around 4. Yeah. Aye, 4. Right? 4 crowns. Or 2. Or is it because of the? Aye, for now.
No,
I'll just
because
say
of
it's
the.
4.
So.
Aye, Miss Claire. How you are?
Miss Claire, we had to pay more for the eggs and the
Oh
milk
dear.
today.
Did we really?
Miss Claire,
So
Aye.
here's another 2.
Oh, bless your heart. Thank you kindly. Morning, Jasper.
No problem, ma'am.
Miss MacKenzie, have you seen your neighbor? Ella, today?
Oh yes, her door's actually locked at the moment. She's lost her key. She's been trying to find it all morning.
Yes, I noticed.
And the noble.
Which way did she go? I don't think she went out just yet, but you could always check the tavern. I'm sure she's probably waiting in there a little bit.
I
We were
just
just
came
there.
from there. She's
Oh dear.
Wait, I'm sorry, 10 bread?
yes, because each of us start with 5 bread at the beginning of the day.
You know, she might actually be over there foraging. I'm not entirely sure. I'm sorry to say that, Jasper.
It's beginning of the season, not the day. Engine. You gotta make the
It's
rest.
fine. I'll take
Oh, well.
Thank you.
All right.
You're
Then there, as feedback, we really need to adjust the recipes and how much they produce.
Aye, because having actually can be cut into 4 if you actually were baking. The amount of ingredients used, it actually can make up to about 4 loaves of bread per of these, which would mean less things to spawn in at that point as well. Oh dear. Whew. Less buckets and all that too. Ugh.
Yep. Let me go ahead and take care of some of these buckets.
Aye. So how can I help you this morning? This is the whole
Just
recipe.
wondering if you've got anything for me to do today.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. That's the
Always here
recipe.
to lend a hand.
It's the recipe. Oh dear.
Need any more cows milked?
Actually, it seems that. Oh, magic bread.
Holy moly.
Aye.
That's a lot of bread.
Oh my, magic bread. Oh dear.
We're giving you 5 for the.
Thank you so much. Oh, scared me half to death. Actually, I'm just all of a sudden like, did I do that? Oh.
Magic bread out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Everything all right, Miss Claire? You seem
So
a
that
bit
you're aware,
No,
though,
I'm feeling very
it's gonna
jittery.
be it's 5 at the start of season.
No, I kind of figured.
So,
I
like,
wasn't.
total.
It's all good.
And then you make the
Okay,
rest.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, and
Just making sure everybody's on the same page. Cool.
Yep. But just as a feedback,
Here's one. Give me one
we all
moment.
feel like that the recipe outputs
Aye,
need
ma'am.
to be adjusted.
Give us a poke after session. Yeah.
Okay.
And here's your second bread there, dearie.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now these can
I
last
am
about
colliding
almost
with
2
everything.
days. Just know. There's a lot
We'll
there.
be sure to save it for next breakfast.
Aye, thank you very much. We
I
make
wish you
sure
better
that
on
they're
your day.
nice and hearty. Thank you.
Will do, ma'am.
But I only at the moment here. We just happen to have bread, and I'm going to be making a tart later. Hopefully, we have enough ingredients.
Ooh.
Aye, that's good. That the ranch should probably go through.
If you would, I would. If you could, Miss Claire, I would like 2 loaves of bread.
Oh, hi. So, due to how much we're sadly having to make things a little bit more expensive, Seems we're paying a little extra more for our eggs lately. How much is it for two? One more time there, Ben. I swear, I lose track of everything lately.
I think it's... I think we're up to 5 crowns for a loaf of bread.
Oh, so 10 crowns.
Aye.
Yes.
I will say this
Sadly.
though.
It's
We
fine.
have been making them a little bit more heartier. She hands it over to you so you can feel it's a little heavier. These can feed about 2 people. So either way.
Oh, no. I guess I'll take one then.
Yes.
And just one.
Hello there. Could any one of you point me towards the hunters?
Oh, doing good.
Thank you. Oh, the Hunter's
Right up
Lodge.
there.
Right up there,
Go.
sir.
Alright, see that.
Thank you kindly, dearie. And I'm so sorry again. If ingredients weren't starting to get more expensive, it would be a lot easier. But no.
No, just fine, Claire. I understand.
Well then. You have a wonderful day.
You as well. Don't work too hard, Ben.
I gotta keep everyone fed. So, gotta make the bread.
So.
Anyway, as usual, I'm here to help if you need anything.
Wonderful, wonderful. If we do need anything, most likely, we probably, let's see.
Actually, could you be a pal and grab a pail of water?
Oh, that
That'd
would be
greatly
wonderful.
appreciated. Another
Of course, I could do that.
The whale's all the way down there, if you
Another
can
pail or
remember.
Mhm.
And you, dear, you said you wanted to get some bread
Just
this
one
morning.
loaf, please.
Aye.
Yes.
One loaf. That's
How much will that be?
Sadly, it's going to be 5 crowns.
Morning.
Morning.
5 crowns.
Aye.
Well, I understand, of course.
Thank
Well,
you
we gotta
kindly,
pay for the wheat.
I don't
the
suppose
eggs,
there's
and
a
the
widow's
milk.
discount.
She hands you 2 crowns back, but like in a handshake type thing. Don't worry about it, dear. I'm so sorry again.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Mhm.
Have a good afternoon.
You too, dear. That poor dear.
She hasn't been the same since she lost her husband.
No, she is not. Oh, okay. Well, at least we can let people know we're making them a little heartier this time around.
Certainly.
Gonna make it
Well,
easier.
before we run out of everything, we want to make that that tart.
Aye.
That
Because
was.
then that way it will be nice and cool for when she arrives. If she arrives.
Yep.
You know, you never know. But at least then we can give the regent a pie. I'm sure he'd be very happy. Oh, I love making a
So
tart.
that was
Love making tarts.
eggs, berries,
Well,
flour.
actually, you know, that is this one, and then in water.
Actually, I think. Let me try this. Is everything touching? Now try.
Nope.
Nope.
I haven't been able to make anything since that first thing of bread. Oh dear.
Let me try, then I'll.
Ah, good morning, Brother Andrew.
Good morning. And a blessed day to both of you, I think. I thought I heard someone else.
Hi, Ben's over
Oh.
here too.
Good morning, Andrew.
Good morning.
Oh, is there anything I can help you with today, Brother
is there
Andrew?
Actually, I was going to ask you that.
Oh, well,
Thank you, thank you.
At this moment, no. Sadly. I know you're probably thinking of something to do. It's actually been quite peaceful. Ever since everything started growing up
Peaceful
again
is
a lot
good.
faster. I'm sure that festival helped us out quite a bit.
I'm sure the father was quite pleased, and that's why the crops are doing well.
Aye.
Hopefully the fish have returned to the lake as well. We may be able to attract a fishmonger as well.
Mm.
And thanks to all of you as well for your faith and dedication. We cannot do it alone.
Aye, our
As I
faith.
said, this town needs to be a community.
Aye, and so far we've been doing pretty good as a community, I say. We're watching out for each other, making sure everyone's right as rain.
That we are.
Right indeed. Have any of you seen Cooper around?
Cooper? No,
I
I
have
don't.
not.
I don't suppose I have. What about you, Mr. Asher?
Haven't
I'm
seen
going
him.
to continue on my rounds then.
Understood. Again, do be careful. I know
Mackenzie.
you've gotten used to the fences, but still.
Sure.
Do be careful.
I will do my best. We need to pull some weeds and get the roads repaved a little bit. It gets a little bit rough
Oh, I bet.
out by the woodcutter's lodge.
Oh. You're going all the way out that way. Do you just go around in a circle all day, just seeing if there's anything to do? Or just to get more of a lay of the land?
Not
type
all
thing?
day. I just simply enjoy my exercise.
Understood. Well, if I could think of anything, I will absolutely let you know.
Very well. I shall continue seeing if anybody needs assistance. Have a blessed
Claire,
day.
as you turn away from the acolyte, the woman walking the path is unmistakable in your eyes.
Oh,
Lady
my
Blackwell
stars.
has returned to town.
Oh, my stars. We need to get this. We need to get this tart ready. That was just her that just went by. Oh, and we don't even have the tart.
I'm trying!
Oh, dear. We might need to call upon the father himself to be able to get this tart working. Is there anything we can help you with, Asher?
Well, I was gonna come by and see if I can get some bread, but if you're busy with the tarts...
Well, I have one more
back a little
loaf of bread made here for you, if you need to. Sadly, we did have to make the price a little bit more expensive because of our ingredients got a bit more expensive, sadly. So instead of the usual 2 to 3 crowns, it's now 5. I feel so terrible having to make it so much.
Well, I suppose it is necessary. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. Alright, here we are. There's 5 crowns.
Thank you kindly. And there you go,
I'm not
dear.
gonna deny I am not gonna deny someone having to raise their prices because things are getting too expensive.
What the best part is about our bread lately is we've been making it a little heartier, so that way it can last you a little longer too.
Oh, really?
Aye, should fill you up a little bit more.
Oh, no, this should be interesting. This will
Aye.
rip off a bit.
If you notice, we add a little bit more ingredients. Usually bread is just, water and wheat, but we've been lately adding eggs and milk into there, just so it feels more like a meal. A lot of people can't afford that stuff over in the tavern. No matter how how amazing that food can probably be, but, that's the best we can do to help.
Well, either way, this is pretty good. I gotta say, it's certainly more. How should I put this? Certainly less filling than the stuff that's over at the tavern.
Well then.
This is very good.
Alice tries her hardest, I think.
Yeah.
Truthfully, I think it's Sophia
Yeah, I'm
that
sure
might
she does.
find her way into the kitchen every so often, more than anything. Oh!
Well,
Oh, we're getting a show today.
you heard that too?
How wonderful. You know, this is the first time in ages that they've decided to be right there. That's a beautiful spot.
Miss Claire, I'll be right back.
Oh, hi.
Aren't they usually in the tavern, though?
You know, it's probably because Lady Blackwell's working around.
Probably.
Alice?
Good morning.
Morning. Oh, let's see here. Oh, it's beautiful music every time. Let's see. So it should be eggs, berries, milk.
Gonna have that tune in my head all day. All right, thank you again.
You're very welcome. And some water. Is it being made?
All right, so if I remember your recipe book correctly, it is eggs,
Unless those are the wrong berries. Oh, you know, those could be the
these are
wrong
nice.
berries.
These are nightshade berries.
Is that so? Hi. Oh dear. No, it's still not
I think
working.
the boy is colorblind. Look at these.
I think I might be colorblind.
It's the light blue ones.
It's still not working, regardless.
Oh, remove the milk.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Oh, look at that cooking.
Aye, that should be good. The fact that Miss Lady Blackwell herself is here in town. Oh, everybody's off the rails. But I think
Now where
we
is
should
that
not
boy?
have
I'm going to
this-
teach. No, I'm going to teach him a lesson.
Are you sure? 'Cause
No,
I'm sure we
I'm
can
going to
just
teach him a lesson.
give it to the lady. Can give it to the lady who knows how to use it.
Yes, but we make sure that Lucas isn't giving us deadly
Oh,
nightshade
alright.
berries.
Then let me at least do it.
And
You're
we
gonna
try to
just
make him into
shave
a pie
the poor
again.
boy. You stay here and I'll
Exactly.
Go
You. He needs something shaken into him. Have you seen that boy Lucas anywhere?
Okay. Whoa. Welcome. Hi. Welcome. Bug, thank you so much. Oh, let's see here. Hi there, excuse me. Your music was quite beautiful, you know.
Thank you.
Hi. She goes into her little coin purse and hands out 3 crown. I don't have much that I can spend on giving out to just anyone, but anyone who's brave enough to play music around here as much as you. I'm sure you... It's beautiful music. So.
Thank you. It is appreciated.
Hi. Oh dear. Are you more out here more because of Lady Blackwell? Did you see her walking through town today?
Lady Blackwell?
Aye.
Really?
I could not mistake the woman herself. Oh, we've making a tart. It's the only reason why I'm still even over here. I'd be chasing her around. She is a magnificent woman. Oh.
I have heard good things.
Aye. Hopefully I can make a little bit more bread while we wait for this to go. I can put them right next to each other. Wait, should be eggs there.
So, other than Lady Blackwell being around, how are things?
Oh, things are good, dear. Just,
That's good.
certain things are being a little mean during recipes and all.
Sometimes that happens.
Well.
No?
Oh dear, oh dear. We have
Good luck
all the ingredients.
with your baking.
I thank you kindly. You could probably smell how good that tart is. It's a good thing we found the correct berries. Goodness me. Poor Lucas gave us some nightshade berries. Poor boy must be colorblind. Aye, it's a completely different shade. It's a good thing Ben was here. It completely was making the wrong type of pie. I could have poisoned poor Miss Blackwell. It would have been awful.
Yeah, that would be good.
He's still looking for him. See, this is why I wanted to go. The moment that I would walk through town, I'd probably find Lucas immediately. Poor boy hides all the time when Ben comes around. Probably because he gives him a stern talking to each time.
That is how it is sometimes.
Aye.
Either way, I will see you later. Have a good day.
See you later, you two.
Me, oh my, I can smell it in the air. Mmm.
Oh, so you're smelling that tart then?
Must be something real sweet.
Okay.
Oh, must have been you. How's the cooking?
Aye, the bacon's going quite well, though. For some reason, one of my recipes isn't, working the way that I need it to.
Well, of course the baking's going well, Claire. You're behind doing it. Come on now.
Sure.
John? Good seeing you, pal. How old
Good
are
seeing
you?
you. Cromley, if I could ever bother you for a second.
Oh.
Certainly. If
Pulling you off to a dark corner. Go do your
Fucking
business.
saw, Phil. I got you. Hold up.
Oh dear!
I'll get you.
Real quick, over here. Come here, son. So,
Yeah, what you need?
your brother gave us some different coloured berries than the ones we usually get in that bushel.
Did he?
Aye. I don't
the
have it
bears.
over here because it seems that Ben's been rushing around looking for Lucas. But he gave us the darker blue berries. And that would have been quite dangerous if you catch my drift with that one.
Nah. Well, I don't know where Lucas is. Been looking for him for a little bit.
Oh dear.
Do you still need more of the berries?
No, we were lucky enough to get another one there from the apothecary. Had I had realised that he had given us a dark colour last time, it would have been a little more worrying. I almost made a berry tart for Lady Blackwell with the wrong type of berries.
Ooh.
Aye.
Good
But not
catch.
in like-
Hey, I heard about your fucking little shit brother fucking basically bringing that.
This
Well,
is
I'm not the
rumours
one who
already
picks the berries, he does.
Aye. This is what happens
sorry,
when
I'm
you
not here to
send
fucking
Benjamin
argue
on a
anything,
rampage. He goes around and starts spreading rumours about everyone, every little thing. You know, just earlier this morning, he was spreading about how I was giving away my pie this morning. But not in the way you think. Who do you think said that?
pie?
Benjamin?
Are you?
All because every so often I give away a free pie when it comes to certain people who come into town. Like the festival, for instance. I give the father a pie every time he has any type of big sermon going on. swear, that boy.
Claire, ignore the rumors. You're doing it out of the kindness of your heart.
Well, that's the only reason why the rancher's even flirting with me to begin with. It's because of these rumors, too. Here's the brother.
Rolling pin.
Of rolling pin. Why? Why?
Ah, she has it in her hand. I heard something about flirting. Use the rolling pin. Drive him off. Something like a woman who's in charge.
Hi.
Don't keep those up there. That way we don't use them. No.
So these are the berries that
so
he
I
gave
can
us.
teach Lucas a lesson.
And this is his brother. Who else can teach him a better lesson than his brother?
Players, it is at this time you would hear the church bell that symbols prayer over by the church ringing. Which is a tad odd considering over the past several months, these bells would normally ring right before sunset.
Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly what's going on. Quick, Benjamin, help me clean up. Help me clean up.
Yep. I'm
Good heavens.
I'm helping.
We're going to need to take that tart with us, too. Oh.
All right. I'm going to put these. I'm going to cover the milk.
Hungry as shit, but apparently we're
being
needed for something.
Hello,
Just so you're aware, I know everyone's busy and hungry. I am too. The Lady Blackwell's in town. There's a sermon taking place with her presence. It would be behoove of you to attend. I will be there shortly myself. I'll not eat until all of you eat as well. Make your way over there, please.
And that's a good thing I decided to grab the Perry pie then.
Sean.
Oh, that's perfect. Just go ahead and clean up.
Sean,
I'll meet you down there, okay?
We'll make our way.
Here's the actual berry pie.
Whispers over
Yeah,
to
but
you.
I had it in my hand already.
We have to actually go inside. The
It didn't go anywhere. It was still over there.
I'll be there with you, man. Don't
So
worry about it. Yeah, we need you there. Lady Blackwell's there.
Can you not pick it up?
Someone who basically is going around town and not admiring.
I am picking it up, but because you grabbed it, it's now stuck in a sink system.
I'm 22, but still.
In a sinking system.
You're so.
Okay, I just threw it on the ground. Maybe it'll desync it, so you can resync it to you.
Sort of good if my head wasn't attached, and if I didn't have you around, I wouldn't fucking even know if I even had it on.
Oh, nope. Looks like it's attached to me now.
I
Okay.
had it attached to my leg. There we go.
Let's just get this over with.
That's true. Claire, you coming?
Hi, just give me just a wee moment here. Been getting these really awful dizzy spells looking off into certain directions here and there.
All right. I think that's good enough, Miss Claire.
Oh, hi. Hi. Goodness gracious.
I got the
give
pie.
me just... All right.
But a bit late. I would hurry along if I were you.
Right. Go on.
We're going, sir.
Let's go, Simon.
Okay.
You're alright, Miss MacKenzie. Come along.
Hi. Just a little bit of a dizzy spell. No issues. No issues.
Let me down, Regent. I got you. Right here.
Not, I'm all right, Sean. Really.
No, I insist. I gotta see you there.
Oh dear.
I'm only just giving you a helping hand.
It's the reason why I wanted to go for a walk earlier. I wanted to be the one to tell Lucas because I needed to get away from that flame. I swear, I think I'm getting a little bit of a... what's the term? I'll think of it later.
Stroke, I think is what the doc says.
Aye, that's the word. Oh, we're running late. Come
Well,
on.
let's get you out of the sun, love. I know you're the sunshine, but come on then. Let's get you out of there.
You're flirting with me now. We're trying to go to church. The Lady Blackwell is here in town. Goodness.
Of course, if I understand that, but
Alrighty, quite
I'm
late.
doing my part. Come on, let's hurry up.
Aye.
Don't need her yelling at either me or you.
Aye.
If anything, I'll take the blame.
I'll leave people who are not good on their knee standing. Have a seat. I'll stand. Let other people sit.
Very good. Mr. McCrumley, please look after Miss MacKenzie.
Can do.
Do
Come on,
not
Simon.
bother by the door.
Please come in.
Please,
sit down. Got
Take
one
a
over
seat.
here. Yeah.
Make sure there's room in
Perfectly
the end.
comfortable on my feet now. That is a wonderful thing to hear. However, the father would like to see you
Simon,
up
in front.
for praise and worship.
There's some seats up front up here.
Would it be fine if we sit over here since there's
those who
available
are
seats?
eager to
The Lady
be about
Blackwell
his way.
has asked something of you.
Would you
Please,
floating a little?
if you would.
There are plenty of seats up here.
Come on.
You didn't lock
So
your
wonderful
apprentice into
to
the
see all
shop,
of
did
you
you?
in church pews.
I hope not. I haven't been able to find them all day,
That it
though.
is.
I hope we didn't go out in the woods last
Now
night.
tell me, Father, does your new nighttime
Do you see
service
any
have
more
this
coming?
much of a turnout?
Yes. Lady Livingston.
Well,
if you
some
would.
decide to turn in early.
The Lady Blackwell is
but
visiting.
it is good to
You're
see
doing
as
all
many
right
heads
there.
as there are here.
You're still looking a little red in the cheeks.
We are blessed to have the lady with us today.
All right,
Understand
just
our
let me know.
sermons will- Time for prayer normally takes place closer to the evening after your labors and concerns of the day are done and the dawn takes us. But yes, it is the lady who's chosen to pay us a visit in the town today and bear with good news, I'm sure, to see the town and bear its good fortunes that the Father will be granting upon us. And to see so many of you in here today as well blesses both myself and the lady. So we will have prayer today, and thanks for her presence. So my book, or is this one? Remember, it is to the Father who grants us life and persistence that we give thanks. For it is recognizing that His eyes are upon us that we earn His favor. And we return the likeness and the praise and the kindness that He has given to us in life. We thank Him for our crops, for our meat, for our wood, and the land that He has granted us and given to us, clean and holy, so that we may flourish. For He watches, and He provides and protects. We give thanks to you, Father. Hallowed be thy name. Blood for blood, everyone.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood. For blood.
For blood.
I'm sorry. Is that something you're not comfortable saying, young man? In a church, presented in front of the Father? By all means. You seemed so disgruntled earlier. Would you like to say something? Quiet? Young man, if you are quiet, the Lord will never hear your prayers, so I implore you to say it. Blood for blood.
My crops are waiting. Can we get this over with?
Avarice, darling.
Son, Lady Blackwell has asked you to give thanks to the Father. I would ask you to give thanks to the Father. For us
Your
all.
crops have grown well this season. You should give thanks so that you may keep them.
There's no need.
The Father is much more merciful than I am, so I will say it one more time. In this wonderful town that you have been invited to live and grow your crops. Blood for blood.
Just say it, man.
Blood for blood, then.
Wonderful. See? The Father will surely bless you.
Praise Him. This evening, confessions for those who wish for them will still be taking place before the sunset. I implore you to all take a moment here at the altar, offer a prayer out loud or silent if need be. But just remember that he watches and he rewards those who are favorable. Thank you all for coming.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you.
Thank you, Father.
I thank you.
Thank you, Father.
It's so wonderful to see so many devout members of our little community.
The people of Blackwell are good people, my lady.
I have no doubt, and for those few bad apples, I'm sure we can straighten them up quick as a whip.
Of course, my lady.
So
You
wonderful
may
to see you all.
be about your day. Do the prayer up at the altar, if you will. Thank you for coming.
Got anything? Miss Fairfax, if you could
Did you
remain.
leave?
Oh, excuse me.
Of course we didn't.
Just one silent
Put my
prayer on
tome
my-
away.
Yes, Father.
Ben,
I'll be getting off.
hand me the pie, dear.
Ah, yes. There you are. Can you take the pie? Shall we present it together?
Aye.
Such wonderful, extra devout concepts. I will remember your faces.
No one. Aye.
Oh, no need for just another face in the flock. What's the blood?
Ah, you heard. Well,
Good day to you,
took
Miss
a
Hart.
walk with the brother last night.
Good
My
day
lady.
to you as
Got
well.
lost, actually. And, well, went home.
Good day.
But the door wasn't locked.
Good day.
Locked it on my way out.
One of the hardest workers here, my lady,
I'll
is
get back.
our baker, Miss MacKenzie. When she had gotten word of your arrival, she went out of her way to try and make something that would make up for the long travel here.
I see a lovely pie for me.
I wanted
Yes,
to make
miss.
sure. Go ahead and just place it up there for now for her. Don't go ahead and hand a freshly baked pie into a lady's hands like that.
I would hope.
Goodness me,
No,
Benjamin.
no, I am no stranger to baking myself back in the day. It's lovely, thank you.
I'm so glad
May
you like
the,
it.
Very.
yes, may the Father bless you.
Thank you very much, Lady Blackwell. If you
Thank
need
you for the
anything,
kindness.
of course. Of course. If you excuse me, I'll...
Burn to shrows of steel, as you do with
Of course, I know you were busy and came running.
So with my
Miss
grace shall
Fairfax.
but hero born of blood crush the serpent with his
Something I would request your
hands. God is
witnessing
marching
of,
on.
my lady. Something I'll have to take care
Yes,
of in the
of
near
course.
future.
What is it I can assist with?
This document that I pulled out
Glory,
of the
glory,
archives
hallelujah.
within the estate, citing that the Lady Fairfax, her late husband, was the owner of the sawmill.
That's what I told him. I could at least use some gather things. I'd be willing to pay him for that, at the least. Though I don't know how I feel about someone trying to take over my job.
Hell, if they're content to sit on their hands for this long, they don't strike me as the ambitious type, so I wouldn't worry about that too much.
Maybe not. Claire, you're right.
I had a really big dizzy spell before heading over this way. Wasn't even able to carry my own pies through.
Yeah, it's rusted and worn through.
I wish I could get back in the shop. I could make you something, at least try to help with it.
No. You know, I think what I really need is to just get away from my bakery for a little bit. Enjoy maybe some fresh air away from the heat of the oven there.
I would recommend the dog by the lumber yard. It's quite quiet and cool.
Oh, you know, that sounds like a wonderful idea, actually.
Not mine, no.
I'll have Ben just continue making pies and breads for the day.
Just hire the carpenter to make another door. You know, just take my hammer and a chisel and
I actually
Miss
might be
Claire?
coming down to the pub again. Aye.
I'm aware of the tools.
This evening, the brother and I actually intend to go on another one of our walks. And it seems Vento is missing. Not sure where he's gone. I'm sure he'll be fine. But if you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to. We intend to go to the waterfall.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Around sunset.
You know, that sounds wonderful. It would be nice and cool by then, too. It would be a perfect time for walking around then as well. That sounds like a good idea.
I hope it does.
Well, if you so wish, you're welcome to join us.
Aye.
More than welcome.
Then I shall then. Oh, dear.
We'll take that as our walk then instead of going
out in the woods.
That sounds wonderful. Oh, sounds wonderful. You know, I'll just go ahead and let Ben know what I'm doing, and then head on over to cool down somewhere.
In good condition, this might patch up.
All right.
I definitely appreciate that.
He wants to join us, Jack.
I'll see you then.
Claire, my dear.
Oh, hi. Hello.
I'd heard that you were preparing a nice sweet treat for the lady when she was
We actually brought
making
it
her
in to
visit.
her.
I feel like both of us shouldn't be in the same
Ah, wonderful, wonderful. I hope she received it well.
Aye, she did.
You think something's gonna get us in the woods?
Oh, I wish I was the one that was able to hand it over. I had to have Ben do it. I had a little bit of a dizzy spell earlier, and I couldn't hold things right in my hands.
Fine.
Ah, I understand how that is. I understand her. She doesn't come down here often. It's your first time meeting.
Aye, but I could not mistake her the moment that she walked by. I was so excited. I was so worried we weren't going to get the pie done in time or anything. So it's nice and fresh too, so it smells wonderful inside the church right now.
It'll be fine. It's even nicer than where we went last night.
Oh, that is good. It means we'll have a nice scent that clings to the chapel whilst we have confession later tonight.
Aye.
I shall thank you.
Well, I better get going. I better tell Ben. I was going to go and do a little bit of a walk around, see if that helps with my dizzy spell that I'm going through.
Truly, truly. You do take care then, Miss Claire.
You as well, Father.
Remind me of your husband's profession. It's been a little while since I've seen him.
Oh, it's Alan.
No, but his profession. His profession.
Oh my.
What tools does he use?
You are going too soft on the
I do have some of the wall.
I'll probably sharpen his tools every now and then.
You have let Harry sinners slip into your flock.
I believe it is simply a matter of time before they see the path the Father lays before them.
We do not have
As has happened
time.
before.
There is no time.
I beg your pardon, lady. No, time is the rest of summer.
Bit more intense than I was expecting.
Boy. Very, very amazing woman she is. Inviting us and allowing us in her town like this is just... I feel so, welcomed, if that makes sense, you know. Somebody of her caliber bringing in people from all over, all different walks of life living here. No. I'm sure she would love to listen to you play, though. Has she heard you yet?
Not as far as I know.
Gosh, I'm sure she will soon.
Unless she's at the tavern tonight, I...
Oh, she might.
Doubt
You never
it.
know. You could always ask the regent.
maybe.
I'm sure he'd be able to tell you.
Good point, thank you.
You're very welcome. I speak of the devil and he shall appear. He's on his way to you too, dear. Hello, hello. Oh,
not leave the oven going unattended.
Oh, what's...
Do any of you two need any coal before I go in to make sure I get what I need?
Well, there's Miss Claire, so let me give her a heads up on what's going on.
I
was just making some more bread. Just sold Buxton our last loaf.
Very well then.
So.
All right.
Question, Miss Miss MacKenzie, do you need any coal for your? Because I'm just about to go into the mines.
You know, actually, I hear it would probably last a lot longer than wood, wouldn't it? Why?
But it's not as clean. Not as clean for the oven.
That's true.
Depends on what you're cooking.
It's,
I guess.
As you can tell,
well, it's directly with the bread. Yeah, it's directly in the bread. So no coal.
Fair enough.
Thank you for asking.
I don't want to end up eating a clinker.
Thank you for the bread.
Well, Nella, if you want to show me the way.
Oh, yes.
The Lady Blackwell regrets that she wouldn't be able to travel while carrying the pie.
Oh, I see. Oh, dear.
More for us, Miss MacKenzie.
Aye, more for us indeed. Thank you for bringing it back, Regent.
Aye. Of course. How are you, sir?
Were you able to get anything?
I'm doing fine. Finally, managed to get up.
Matter of fact, I'll be having it for supper.
I'm not used to doing so much work in a single day. Probably knocked my ass out for a bit too long.
We all need our rest, but it's good that we work as much as we do. That's how the town is productive.
True.
Speaking of which...
Aye.
Miss MacKenzie, I need a word. In private.
Oh, hi.
Suppose I'll get my bread later then.
I'll wait till you're done. Get your bread first, lad.
Thank you. Do you mind taking care of this? I have to talk with the Regent.
Miss Beaumont.
Okay.
Thank
Can
you.
do. What are we doing with the pie? I thought we gave it to Miss Blackwell.
She wouldn't be able to carry it around, so whenever we see the father or brother Andrew, we just give them a slice. Alright? We'll just do that.
Okay.
Father, he's coming this way.
Alright.
Or
Understood.
actually,
I'll
instead
keep it
of
by
instead of any bread, you
the
could
oven.
always get a
Keep it
slice
warm.
of that berry pie as well. Good tart.
I can't get inside of my shop.
Honestly, yeah, I think I'll take a slice of that pie then.
Without getting
Why
in
not?
there, I can't get any of the tonics that I have.
I can wait then. Not to worry. Just keep it in mind. Let me know if you want to get inside.
I'll bring it to you as soon as I can. I'm certain.
Good.
I assure you.
If it takes longer than a day, we'll get the iron workers to take the lock out and put a new one in, get a new key made.
Thank you. The blacksmith's already offered to try and take it off herself, but...
Well, we don't want to waste what we have, so try to find your key first.
I will. I will. I'm just about to go look myself.
Go ahead.
If you excuse me.
Miss Blackwell.
Good.
Miss Blackwell. Wow. I am having a day.
Aye, he's having a day. I'm
How are
having
you,
a day.
Father?
Slice of pie.
Oh, so a slice of pie, especially since those ingredients were actually free today,
Good to see
it's only going to be four crowns.
Alright.
4 crowns
good
it
to
is.
me.
my heart to see you.
Aye, thank you.
Alright, thank you.
I'm sure I don't
Thank you.
Alright.
say it out loud.
Oh.
She made things very clear.
Aye.
Very clear.
Here we go. So this is the proceeds I got today.
We have
That's
very little time to
9 crowns
some
from
very
what I
important
sold.
people that are on the way today.
So the 1 loaf of bread and
We're
the
going to have to
slice.
speak very
Thank
shortly.
you kindly. Now go ahead
I
and
do
keep
need to
this up.
speak to Miss MacKenzie about something that the lady told me.
Of course.
But then we must speak
Please.
in earnest, Father, if you can make the time.
I shall be around.
Miss MacKenzie?
Aye. Regent. Oh, dear.
Father, if you got a moment.
In you go. Oh, dearie me. That boy, I swear. It's nothing but trouble for me some days.
Who?
Ah, Benjamin. He'll be fine. This dizzy spell needs to stop, though. Hoping I can get a tonic.
Yes. Hopefully they'll get the door open soon.
Aye. So what do we need to talk about, sir?
This'll do.
Please, have a seat.
It is no secret, Miss MacKenzie, that, well, I know you went because you had to, and that's fine. I'm not one to impress anything upon anyone. The Lady Blackwell is insistent. However, she's made it very clear to me that she is not going to be very patient with sinners in the days to come. There are very important people coming to Blackwell to look at it, to judge its future, to see if they want to have business here or not. And they're all from the city, which means they're devout. If the town is not up to snuff when they arrive today, I just need you to act the part. You understand me?
I understand. Oh dear. It was,
I'm telling you this only because, number one, I don't want to see any ill befall you. But two, at some point examples must be made.
Understood. Oh dear. Well, I will try my best to... I will do what I can. That's all I can really do.
For your sake, Miss MacKenzie. You will.
Aye. Okay.
There's only so much I can do to mitigate without someone giving me their effort. I'm sure you will, though.
Aye. I will.
I know you will. You've only ever been a boon to this town. Don't stop now. I bid you a good day, Miss MacKenzie.
You have a good day to you too, Regent. Oh dear. Is I that noticeable? Okay. It's not scary right now, but it will be. These are just session zeros until the main thing, so nothing too spooky. Oh. Alright. Keep it together, Claire. The Regent can tell. That means, oh, it's a lot of people can. Blood for blood. Blood for blood. Don't let them know. You've waited for quite some time there, Claire. Clarice Kinsey. Put on a brave face now. Put on a brave face. There's a lot of new people coming in today. Ah, there you go, Claire. There you go. All right. Oh, dear. How's the bacon been coming along?
It's good. We're out of milk, but and we're out of bread.
Oh,
Anybody seen where the miner went?
Claire?
the miner? No. Are you talking about... Have you seen him?
I think he's in the mine. He grabbed a slice of bread and said he was going back down in the mines.
I might have to actually go meet him then. Memory seems to fail me with age. Can somebody point me out where the mine is?
Can you
Big
do
deep
that
hole in
then?
the middle of town.
Thank you.
It'll probably be easier going around. That's a bit steep over this way. You don't want to get lost or hurt.
Oh, he'll find it.
Just go around here. I recommend following the path that way, so then you can see a little bit of a better slope. Don't want to hurt yourself. Is it really? I am all over the place today. Of all days. Okay.
Tanner.
Not just jump scares, it's a psychological horror, actually. Dear me. I swear. I'll lose my head.
Flummoxed all day. Having Miss Blackwell come down is surely got you all twisted up.
I think I need to go for a walk if you don't mind taking care of the bakery today. I'm going to go get us some more milk so we can have more bread. And see if the cows are ready or not.
Alright.
Aye.
Miss Claire. While you're over there, could you see if the other ranchers have another sack or two of wheat?
I can go over to the farm as well and ask.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. The farm's that way. I can get it on the way back. I believe the barn is this way. Oh, speak of the devil. You're exactly who I'm looking for.
Oh, am I now?
My mom went out with
Not
my
like
all
that.
the time when they went.
I was going to...
Oh, okay.
All
Hey,
the time. She
Charity,
used to take
I'm in need
down
of some milk.
80-pound boar once.
Reviews
Some
of all the
milk,
milk
okay.
already. Aye.
An 80-pound bull?
Already? Jeez.
That's what you're
Goes out
expected. You
quick.
make... See, you can make
took
about
on
5 or so
like a few weeks
things
later,
of milk
we
and
went out hunting again.
making bread with that one,
I
and
remember
then
her saying
the
that she came
pies.
back
And
with
Aye, it does take a bit to feed the whole
gator.
village, you know.
for gumbo.
What happened to your parents?
Gotcha. How much you selling for? I don't know how
still
to
alive.
price my milk to you.
I just left after
the moment.
I got my education.
We're currently selling our bread for
go and
5
get
crowns when
some,
it's because
food
we're
here.
making them a little heartier so they last longer.
You moved here voluntarily.
Okay, 5 crowns. How much goes into it?
About half a bucket or so. But I will need about 2.
They're looking for a job in
Half a bucket.
They're quite talented.
Ah, we
so
could figure that out.
Give it
Sit
anything
back.
to be back in England again.
Aye.
Now I'm tied to this plot of land.
Technically, you have the choice of selling it.
How are you this fine day, Miss Claire?
Oh, little bit of a dizzy spell. I'm hoping that walking around will help with that.
Certainly hope so too. You need to take a break every once in a while.
Aye. And you feed the entire place here, not just the tavern is the hard worker.
Throws itself in together.
You wouldn't happen to have
Absolutely.
any scrap steel?
You need to lean on people every once in a while.
I have Benjamin, but he likes to go and try to do things for me instead of take care of things instead. So.
I get you. Need to get yourself a hard-working partner, you know?
Oh.
Not insinuating nothing. The winter is upon us, though. Should be nice to shack up with someone.
I should be fine, regardless.
Fair enough. Alright, let's see if these cows ain't barren yet. Now, this is particular. I don't know if I ever showed you the interior of this fine establishment. These are my cows here. Notice anything off about them? Oh, I don't name animals I milk and slaughter.
Oh. I see.
Absolutely. So you notice anything off about them? Maybe, yeah. It's the seasons that's probably getting to them. So, it's the weird thing. They got horns and udders.
Oh, and it is a very weird cow.
Miss Claire, I have 5 special cows. They're all. They got both parts.
Why is that so?
You catch the meaning? You know, I think it's just the land. You know, when we move out here to the new world, everything's a bit different.
New cows too with that then. Go to the new world and get new cows.
Yeah, I got the priest told me I got hermaphrodite cows. I don't know what that means. I think it means like I got both.
Ooh.
So
Never even heard that word.
I gotta ask for your bread. Which milk did you need? Which one's better?
The one that you can give to babies, not the other one there, dear.
I mean, I don't judge.
Oh, dear. The one that's dairy, not the one that's full of the other stuff.
I mean, I'm kidding you. Alright. Well, you know I'm messing with you. Alright. Let's see if this actually works this time. So how'd you feel about that ceremony?
It's definitely something special, I can say that. Especially since Miss Lady Blackwell was there. Goodness me.
Yeah, how do you feel about her?
She's a remarkably strong woman, I can tell you that much. You can see it immediately on her face.
She's pretty stern as well, huh?
Aye.
Can't quite place it.
You get melted.
One of these days, these things will actually put out like a good woman on a church Sunday. I'm kidding, Miss Claire.
Mm-hmm.
So when are we gonna have that date you promised me?
You bring up about this date like all the time, you know.
It's been at least 2 weeks.
Once we have another festival, if it allows us to do any type of dancing, then.
Another festival, you need to at least take a break.
The tavern cook's not a big fan of me, so I don't go to the tavern often. Make my own food, you know.
How about this? One day when we're not so busy, let's just enjoy the sunset, you know? You can bring a good loaf of bread with the correct milk. And, I don't know, I'll save up for something real nice, you know?
Aye. Thank you kindly. I'd best go and see if the farmers are in too. I'm in need of some wheat as well. Oh dear.
Oh, sure, just go to the field and holler. Gregor's hard of hearing.
Why is here?
His family's from Siberia or something.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
He's probably in the wheat field. It's.
Oh, speak of the devil, there he is.
Oh, there he is. He's got hair like wheat, too.
Oh.
Alright, you take it easy, Miss Claire.
Thank you, I will.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear.
Absolutely. Gotta watch out for these smaller cows, too.
Smaller cows? Those are pigs there.
I'm kidding. I like to tell that to people sometimes. Catches them off guard.
Oh, you could have also been talking about the
cows and
goats.
smaller cows. Oh, I could have. That's true. They're also
Are they
both
really?
parts. It's weird. Oh yeah.
Very
this
interesting.
ranch is all kinds of something, Miss Claire. You take it easy.
You too. Oh dear. It's because I was late. I didn't carry that light. We didn't even want to because of that. Oh. Could be better next time. Let's see if I could see him. Why? Excuse me? Anybody out there in the fields? Oh dear. Hello? Hello? Is there anybody there?
Bigger?
Oh!
There you are.
Hi! You do! My goodness me.
Ah.
If it wasn't for you actually talking, I wouldn't have been able to see. You match right in with the grain.
I blend independently.
I was wondering if I'm able to get a few more bushels of grain. Is that possible?
Yeah, I was just getting those.
Oh, wonderful. I can wait here. I don't mind carrying them back.
Yeah, I have some already.
Back? The fuck? Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, pull out another 5.
Are they still not able to spawn them for you to actually have them?
Yeah, no. I get seeds, but I can't actually get the...
Understandable.
I don't know.
You said you gave me five total?
5, yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Alright. Thank you kindly.
We plowed it to where we're getting stuff. Yeah.
And make sure you save at least maybe 2 or 3 more bushels for later tonight, before nightfall. I'm gonna probably try and keep some there so that way you don't have to worry about it. Only if you have it though. If you don't have it, I'm not gonna take it.
2, 3 easy.
Wonderful. That's going to be
2, 3
perfect for,
easy. Yes, no
for
problem.
tomorrow then. I'm probably going to keep doing it
Yeah.
that way. That way it makes it a little easier. We can start on baking right early in the morning.
I'll send the apprentice down if he is up and while I get everything running.
Oh, thank you again, and don't get lost in your grain there. Again, you match in a bit too well.
Me and Grain have special things. It won't. I don't know. Go. Yeah.
Understood. Hello there.
Well, I figured probably might as well go ahead and help get that door to her apothecary open, just in case.
You know, I'm sure she would be very appreciated. She's been trying to get in there all day. She hasn't been able to work.
Yeah, I've been trying to find her key, but didn't seem to be any luck right now. We might as well do the next best thing. Where have you seen her around?
No, not on my little walk here. No, I haven't. But I'm sure if you keep looking around, you'll find her. She does like to go out into the forest, though. So, if anything, you can go and find her there.
Probably where it is.
She said.
Fair enough. Alright.
I'm a little worried she might have actually locked it inside the house. They're gonna go through all that trouble just to find it sitting right there in front of the door.
Oh. Well, at least we'll have a good little laugh while I'm help paying for a door.
Oh dear.
Alright. Well, I'll go ahead and look around and see if I can find her. Then we'll see about getting the door open.
You go do that and do be safe. If you're going into the forest, especially if you don't do it often.
Well, might as well start looking that way.
Oh. Five things.
So we got some milk.
Grain. And this is technically supposed to be 2 things of milk. You couldn't get the cows to work.
Okay.
So.
Oh, that's
But we got 5 grain.
All right, let's call a DM and we'll get them spawned in.
Yeah. Oh. Oh dear. I think that should be enough bacon for the rest of the day, though. Yes, we do. Are those empty up there?
Yeah. Those buckets are empty. Oh.
I'll go ahead and dispose of these then. Put them in the spots where they're supposed to be.
Clean them up, yep.
Did anybody else spot any tarts while I was gone?
No.
Hmm. Oh dear. Has Nella been by the way?
Say again?
Has Nella been by?
Oh yeah. She asked me to help move the wood that Lucas had brought in.
Oh.
I did that for her.
Alright. Let's see.
cards down. Did you end up calling a DM at all, or do I need to call
No,
one?
I needed a moment. I'm getting a little... I'm actually dizzy, which is why I keep saying I have dizzy spells.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay.
So I'm giving myself a moment. I'm trying not to open up too many menus at the moment.
Ah, fair enough.
That will help. I needed to hydrate. Actually, quite bad. Of course.
So you said 5 wheat and 2 things of milk?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you for the hydrate. I did. I hydrated. Let's see.
Mike busy as usual, I see.
As always. Never
Hi.
wrong for a baker.
It's the first time I've actually properly sat down since the sermon.
Can you spawn 5 wheat and 2 milk pails for us, please?
Oh, dear.
I find myself a wee bit short of work, at least until I get some actual hiding that I can work with. And also get my hands on some thread as well.
Oh, hi. You know, if you ever see yourself finding any of the foresters, I'm sure they could probably find you any of those plants that can help with making thread. I know it's very hard to find sheep and cotton around here.
Right. I was speaking with one earlier today.
Was it Lucas?
We have to go up in the mountains and find some goats.
Oh, you might have
Shear
to.
them.
Because I know for a fact the rancher won't let you shear his goats.
Why won't the rancher let anyone shear his goats?
They're a very special kind, he says. Something along the lines of, they're horned goats but with udders, which is very interesting because that's different.
I mean, we have horned cows with udders.
No, goats can have udders too. You can get goat's milk.
But horned goats with udders?
Aye, and then there was also horned cows with udders too.
Okay.
He has a very special farm. There's a reason why I'm saying go to the mountains instead of him.
I was gonna say, I'm no farmer, I'm no livestock expert, but...
Just have an apple. Keep them away for a day.
Goats with
Oh,
horns
did you find any apples? Did someone say apples? I haven't made an apple pie in God knows how long.
I believe they're making a turn of phrase, Miss McCarthy. It was the doctor.
Oh.
You know
I
the phrase.
see.
You know the phrase "apple day, doctor away." I think it was.
Oh, I see, I see. Maybe I should make an apple pie more often then. Maybe an apple pie make him gone for a week. I mean, what?
I mean, we need the doctor if anyone gets hurt, Mum.
I meant for over here, but it's, yeah. I understand. Little cross with him. Little teasing here and there, you know.
Right. Anyway, thank you. A month ago, you offered me a little kindness from the tip with the woodworking. I appreciate that, Mum.
Oh, hi. I'm glad to have been able to help.
Right.
Okay.
I'll probably have to get back to work.
Now, I give Sean my regards. Tell him thank you again for
Will do,
walking
Mum.
me over.
Will do.
Oh, dear.
I am just butterfingers
I'm probably have to go into the mountain to shear some goats anyway. I can keep an eye out for some apples as well.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. I'll definitely pay you some crowns for that.
Yeah, just gotta make sure I take 2 separate bags because last time I checked, no one likes hairy apple.
Aye, that's very
Yeah,
true.
I would greatly appreciate not having a hairy apple.
Right, that being said, I still have a key to find, so if you'll excuse me. Go and clear out some of these roads. The weeds are starting to invade again.
Oh, actually, Asher, dear,
Yes.
how are you at hard labor?
Yes.
Like weeding and whatnot?
It can be done in a pinch. What do you have in mind?
Well, I thought maybe it would be something to help the poor father out and Brother Andrew. They seem to keep on getting stuck when they're walking back and forth from the church over to this way. And there's a lot of weeds over here. Maybe if when you get the time, go ahead and pull some weeds here and there.
See if there's anything I can dig up in passing.
That reminds me, I need to look for the
In
armor
fact, I'll
boy.
take a look and see what I can do about that now.
Wonderful. Thank you kindly.
No problem.
Okay, this was
Throw some coins in your hat.
I haven't forgotten the recipe, have I?
For
baking bread.
you're having the same issue.
Flour.
You're having the same issue I was having earlier. For some reason, our recipes aren't being nice to us today. You might want to go ahead and call the father himself, if you know what I mean.
I call upon him so much.
I know.
In a day.
I feel
It is
very
ridiculous. I might as well become a priest at this point.
bad. I think they're actually playing.
How's your headache doing over there, Miss Claire?
Oh, my head's feeling a little better. Tonight I am going to go for a walk with Miss Nella, so you don't have to worry and wait up for me after if we do happen to have a sermon.
Wheat is present.
Alright, thank you. I am not able to get this to my recipe to work.
Do you have your job selected?
Yeah. Yep.
Checking.
Yeah, I've got baker selected.
Yes, Mom. Absolutely. Simon?
Can you try again?
Alrighty. Boom.
Time to post up. See how this turns out.
Nothing.
Here, let me try it.
It gave me that issue too after I made one thing of bread, and then it wouldn't let me do it afterwards.
Alright, we'll look at the logs later. I'll just give you bread for now.
Doing the good work there, friend.
Bread! Well, it ain't my favorite stall with the golden buns.
How y'all doing?
Doing good.
You got any fresh ones?
That's as fresh as you're gonna get right there. Fresh out of the oven. Still warm. I'd let it cool off though.
How
first.
much? I get a discount, yeah?
Unfortunately, no. You're gonna have to pay the same
What
price
the
as everybody
hell?
else.
No, it's just going to be 3 crowns for him, Benjamin. Just for today. He was very kind enough to give us all this.
Bless your heart, Miss Claire. Bless your heart.
Aye.
Well,
It's a very special day. So.
Tall gentleman, coal
Alright.
miner.
Oh, you said pay to the lady, huh? Don't mind if I do.
It's
I ain't
my
gonna
business.
kneel to you, if that's what you were expecting.
No. Thank you kindly.
Alright. I only kneel on special occasions, miss.
Oh dear.
Oh, you want to just turn all these into bread?
Yeah, just.
Yes,
I'm only-
transmute all of them into sweet bread.
Yeah, I'm
And that should last you about 2 days.
You
know.
mind if you mind if I join you? We could split it.
Actually, you know what? I haven't eaten today. That might also be the reason why I'm feeling so dizzy.
Produce is kind of wonky.
Alright, I'll join you. Yeah, we could take that break after all.
There you go.
There we are. Alright. Oh my lord. This is heavenly.
We
What are you
have to
putting
do it-
this?
we
Besides
have
what
to do it every
I
time.
got.
Well,
Alright, thanks.
we add a little bit of milk and eggs to
yeah.
them. It makes them a nice,
I'd
heartier
like to write it
meal
down at some point in time
because
with
of that.
everybody on the recipe.
I know it was inside of me.
Also
I
kind
know.
of sweet.
Oh, hi. I'm sure it's actually because of the milk. It's just the way everything goes through. It's almost similar to that of a cake. If you think about it.
A cake. Oh,
Just
that's
without
fancy.
the sugar. That's awesome.
That's nice.
Well,
I wonder.
Miss Claire, that's the
Hi.
last loaf.
Oh. We should probably go ahead and save that one for
You mind if I call
tomorrow.
it a day?
Oh, wait. Who hasn't been able to eat today? You know, save that loaf for me right there.
I'm sure there's a
I'm
couple.
sure there's a few people who haven't been able to get any loaves of bread today.
All right, well, I'll leave it right there then, and
Gonna have to savor all we can.
Oh, hi.
oh, we still, Miss Claire, we still
I got
have
it.
the pie, about
Oh,
3/4 of the pie left. as
when the
well.
father was over here, did you give him a slice?
Yes, I did. I
Oh,
gave him a
wonderful.
slice.
What about Brother Andrew? Was he over?
He said he would pick it up later this evening after he was done with his work.
Oh, all right. Well, hopefully he comes back soon then,
You know,
so you
Brother
can get
Andrew
some.
just helped me out.
Did he really? That man is
I
absolutely
asked the
remarkable.
church to put some kind of spell on my ranch.
Oh.
Yeah, my animals, they're you ever try to get them to mate?
Oh, I see. So that's why we can have more food then. And
So you know when I told you before that they got both, so it's mighty confusing?
aye.
It's convenient, but also mighty fucking confusing. So the problem is, because they got both, they can't decide.
Oh. I see. They can't decide
Yeah.
who does what then.
You ever have that problem? Yeah. They don't know which one to do. So I figure I got Brother Andrew to go to the ranch, do the wavy hands. A blessing of fertility.
Oh. Oh, speaking of Brother Andrew, I wonder if he's going to head over this way if he remembers. Oh.
To get him to fuck. Because I don't know what else to do.
Claire.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Do you know shit?
Oh, repeat. What?
Oh, down here.
Oh, you
Hey, Brother Andrew.
Oh.
I need to find the apothecary.
They got some bread for you if you didn't eat.
Thank you.
How may I assist? No, they got some bread for you if you didn't eat, you know.
Where's... No, your pie is still over here. What? He went all the way
Oh,
up
the pie,
there.
yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, he went all the way up there.
He can't see anything.
I don't know.
Why is he all the way up there?
I can't see far either. Hmm.
No, he can't see in general. I don't think he even has eyes under there.
Oh, he can't see in general. How many blind people we got in this godforsaken town?
Grab a pint.
Hi, you go on.
You know what? I'm no longer blind. There's too many blind fucks in this town.
He's very blind, though.
I think this bread has cured me. Yeah, I know. And we also got another blind gal somewhere.
Hi, do we really?
Yeah, we got like 3 of them.
Ooh.
Strange. I don't know why.
Let me go ahead and...
I think it's the fever. Mm-hmm.
Get
Go
that
for it.
settled.
It's as marvelous as
There was
ever,
a
Miss
piece of
Claire.
pie around here, was there not?
Aye, there is. You can go ahead and sit down. Do you remember where the benches are from there?
It's over
I do.
here. You know. Yeah.
There we are.
Thanks for the blessing of fucking, brother.
Was the least I can do.
Mm-hmm. If it works, I'm gonna credit you. How's the week been for you, brother? Everything good in the home?
It has been quite good.
Okay, that's good. Hey, there's that lovely smell. Look at that.
There you go.
Thank you, Madam Claire.
Aye, you're very welcome, Brother Andrew. Alright, time to actually clean up because that boy does not know how to clean anything. He didn't even put... there's so much to put into storage and he just left it all out.
I guess it's
Claire, whatever
approaching
is the
evening.
matter?
What do you think's the matter, Sean?
Is the boy messing up about?
Aye. First bringing up the rumors
Well,
that I'm getting around.
Guess I'll do my business, then I'll...
Is he really saying that?
Tend to myself, and then I'll head in.
With the amount of men apparently fawning over me, aye.
I hope you
It's only
enjoy
because
your
I
night, then,
baked the
Mr.
bread.
Sewell.
think a little nice talk here and there will get them a little bit of a discount.
Up by is my animals.
And of course it does, but not because of the
Claire,
sweet
do I need
talking.
to have a talk with his boy?
Well, it
No.
can be. Some of them scream.
I mean, if you want to go and have a
Sure.
drink with
Okay.
Benjamin, you can. Just
So they're
tell him maybe a
confused on
little
what to do.
less on the jokes about my pie would
see.
be wonderful.
Yeah, I guess it must be this new world. I don't know what it is. No, it's just back home.
Claire, leave it to me, alright?
He just went over to the tavern to get himself a pint if he wanted to go.
And he left you to clean everything up.
He did his cleaning. I'm going to do mine.
His cleaning or your cleaning? Because last time I checked, Claire, you're in charge.
I know.
Always been moving with the frontier.
It's what happens.
Aiding the churches.
A man who thinks he's big and strapping comes along and he sees a woman that looks like she's always in distress. That pie is magic, it won't stay down.
Isn't that mighty fucking dangerous?
So,
Isn't that mighty dangerous? Always being on the
in
front
fact, I'm going to throw it
line?
real quick and see.
Claire,
You know,
if anything, I'll have a
the
chat with him,
unknown.
alright?
Aye, that would be wonderful, Sean. I really would appreciate it.
I do not.
Of course, Claire.
If that's what you mean.
I
I hate seeing you stressed like this. It doesn't make me feel good for the day. I prefer to end up in my day on a smile. Your smile, Claire.
Father above, or I get to join him.
Thank you for thinking of me, Sean. And by the way, were you two able to get your bread today? Like, at all?
Some guts. Some gumption.
I didn't want to bother you. If anything, I didn't have to.
I do not believe so. For us,
No need
death
to
is a
pay
bliss.
either. It's the last bread of the day.
I guess it's how you look at it.
Claire.
Never really felt that way. Huh.
It's alright. You've done quite a lot for me, Sean.
That's
The
because
least I can
everyone
do to
who
repay
does not
you.
know the way of the Lord
Plus, this is nice and
spends their
hearty,
entire
too.
time,
We'll
their
be able to
entire
feed the
life
both of
looking
you.
for the truth. Their children spend all of their lives looking for
Thank
the
you,
truth.
Claire. I'll make sure the boy eats most of it. He's been needing to grow. Everyone keeps thinking I'm not feeding him enough, but the man wants to put down a whole chicken himself.
I mean, if you look at yourself and then look at him, I would assume most people would think that, wouldn't
What?
you?
What's wrong with it?
Oh, no,
What do you mean by that,
Sean.
Claire?
I'm teasing, Sean. No. I'm saying
Am
you're quite strong,
pursuit
and it looks like you're a lot bigger than what
is
you
a
really
show of
are.
Hey.
I think you just need a new jacket,
kinda
you know.
figured that.
You know who'd be
How's the
really good
pie?
at that? You know, there's a seamstress in town.
It was delicious.
She could probably get you a new jacket.
I'll see
It'll
to
probably
her.
look
Really
nice.
suck that down.
It was
Thank you, dear.
quite good.
You're
A treat.
very
I'll make sure if
welcome.
anything, I'll talk with the lad.
We need to
And I'll
get
try
speaking
and before night falls, at least.
Hi, speaking of though,
I'm afraid
spins
I
you
would
around.
I know, I heard the lad. Oop.
No, the seamstress.
Evening. Ooh. Ah, the seamstress.
that shut up will thing, you know.
Evening. Sorry, been a busy
Oh,
day
yeah.
and my head's
You
not in the
got
right
courage
place.
and will, you can do anything.
You wouldn't be
Just
happy
fine.
maybe perhaps, you know, make me a new jacket. This one's a little tight around the
Speaking of
shoulders.
which, though, I must go do my own
I
day.
can certainly make do with that.
Probably not return here,
But I will
I
be
could
around.
get it or made a new one.
Absolutely. Take care, friend.
You know,
Hold on.
you as well. Thank you.
Hey, you're very welcome, Brother Andrew. Take care.
Are you okay?
I'm
still working, but fine.
Did he really? I mean, I knew I'd make a really good berry tart, but I didn't think it was enough for the brother himself to be able to eat it as fast as that. Whew, even licked the plate.
tart, Miss Claire.
That does seem a bit tight. What we can do is that we can split it down the middle. Probably. Is this leather?
Kind of. If anything, it's
That's not the only thing.
Mom gave it to me
Calmly
before,
splits
you know,
down
I
the middle.
left.
You know what I mean?
And,
Oh.
What we can do,
We could,
we can split it down the middle, get a certain whatever leather this
Good
is.
word.
We can probably see if we can get a
I tease,
replacement
Miss
or.
Claire. I
It
tease.
would be.
I know, Mr. Edwards, I know.
To make it fit better, have it fit a
You
little bit
can't let
bigger.
them know your next move.
It wouldn't be as unless you want to make one from scratch, which is also perfectly doable as well.
You keep working it.
You
You
can see
got
by
it.
maybe making one from scratch. If anything, be a nice look. Well, if anything, what would you two think?
I'll bring this over to her when she comes over.
I'm not exactly the most
We need a
known
fall
about Mexican in
ball
terms of
before we
clothing.
go into the winter.
I
I
wear
want to
regular
see
wear
some
for work,
festivities.
right?
Which way did you come from, Mum?
Oh, another
No particular
festival would be
job
quite
being done.
wonderful.
Yes, from the tavern.
End it with a nice
Well, this is
sermon.
the carpenter, so obviously, I usually have a nice decent jacket to keep the sun off me. And at the same time, if anything, take me from
Aye.
being, Robin of the
He calls this Sweden. Oh, it's
A nice
crumbs
warm-collar
and
jacket would perfectly
flour
complement his
everywhere. Seriously, a
Take your word
woman's
for it.
work is never done.
That is,
you know, Ben.
what we're thinking about.
Ugh.
He's trying.
Gladly, if anything, pay you for the
Aye,
service.
he's
I
trying.
appreciate
He's
you,
trying. He's doing good. He's been making most of the
Alright.
breads lately, but
Be more than happy to look for that. We could have to make sure we have to get some cloth
And maybe
ready for
during the
before we
winter.
can. Yeah.
Maybe for winter.
Right.
Like for this collar here, if we make it the same thing, we can make the collar
Oh, there's that nice breeze rolling in.
fur to keep his neck warm during the winter.
oh hi.
That's
I
true.
appreciate, if anything, your time, ladies. But if anything, we'll talk a little more on about it. Also, if I might ask if you guys got a sufficient amount of firewood for this evening, I'd be more than happy to drop off what I could for either of you.
Where's
I
Brother
definitely
Andrew
wish
off
we could use a
to?
couple.
To the ladies in the middle of town, Sean.
I
Crazy.
can gladly do it. I'm being nice. Hell. Insinuating nonsense.
It'll take it saves me half of the trip.
Yeah, selling his
Forgetting
fire
where
with
the
to make them warm.
frickin' lumber mill is
Hey,
at
shorty.
sometimes. As you could probably.
Thank you, ladies.
I can probably.
Of course.
Think me
Not gonna
crude,
do
I
that.
get it
That would
from my
probably creep
pa.
the people out more.
If you want, you can drop off the jacket later, and we can
I like
either
to
get
keep things
measurements
funny.
either there or when we meet for later.
That can work. But if I'm coming, Simon.
Ben, clean up your damn
finish the
table.
job.
There were still
I
so
did
many.
clean it.
You say it so, but the whole thing was still covered in flour.
How you
It's
doing,
alright.
Miss
I'm just
Elizabeth?
teasing.
Neat?
I'm teasing, Ben. I'm teasing.
Doing all right.
Oh.
Of course, it's supposed to be covered in flour. It's where we make the bread.
Keep like
Aye,
these
but you
little,
Aye, but you should always clean it after,
Yeah,
especially
yeah.
since it's
Look at
outside.
you.
If we were inside, it would be a little different there, Ben.
You as well, Elizabeth. Anyway,
I
I'm
appreciate
gonna
it.
tend to my things and might head in soon. Getting pretty late. Hey, Claire. Oh, I see you.
Oh, hi. On my way.
Got the nice mess here looking for you.
Ah, there you are.
Nella.
Hi.
Nala, there you go. You never did give me a name. Y'all have at it.
Brother Andrew and I are about to go for a walk over to the waterfall. Did you wish to join us?
I would love to. Actually, hold on one moment.
Miss MacKenzie is our local baker. She excels at making all sorts of different breads that preserve for a long time, and pastries for finer things. She
Good
brings
evening,
both
Father.
survivalism and a flair.
Good evening to you.
A good, hard-working woman.
Have they already
Of course.
bought up, or is supplies allowed?
Oh. Oh no, we got completely bought up, sir.
Baking as is.
But I.
Oh, people
Always
that
working.
hungry?
No, people just really enjoy my bread, sir.
The
And
tarts
your
are to
pie.
die for.
Speaking of, if
Did
you'd
you
like a
get bread?
slice, I have some tart left over.
Perhaps a sample for our
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, Mum.
Here, you know, these are for you, by the way.
Oh,
Miss Spade, Mum.
You'll note
Yes.
that a lot
I
of the
did
people
witness
of
quite
Blackwell
the,
managed to
not
get your
all
door
of them.
fixed.
How much for the door?
I was saying I did quickly slide a, I guess
Since
a
there was
trap.
Pass it
obviously
over.
something going on
There we go.
about it.
Apothecary
There we are.
Free is a safe thing. The lad speaks for both. Speaks
Flower.
for me, so.
However, the only
Don't
trouble
worry
with that
about it.
being that I said flower was
If you're sure.
quite unusable.
It's a simple
I
piece.
really.
Quite alright,
about
miss.
it.
If anything, we're partly the reason
Let
why
me push
you
you
had
over
an
this way
issue.
just a wee bit now.
It would seem whoever brought it
Oh,
in from
I'm sorry,
up
Miss
to-
Claire.
You're
Apologies.
fine. Excuse me.
not quite take care of it.
Thank you.
However, it was. I'm not an
Oh, I'm-
apothecary.
my-
I don't know
my
how to
apologies,
cut
Miss
and
Claire.
stuff like that, but
Oh,
it's,
no,
it
you're
was
first.
nigh unusable.
You're fine.
We're sorry for anything.
Some
causing more
devil's
difficulty.
tear, something like
Either way,
that.
Should be nice and working. That works proper.
Might have been one of the foresters that don't quite know
Not at all.
about that.
I
I'm quite alright, Miss
Thank you
McKenzie.
kindly,
Thank you.
yes.
Father, would you carry it?
Mr. Eric Hunt. Surely, I would love some, yes.
She's probably at the forge.
And the pie earlier was delicious, by the way.
Wonderful.
I can tell him.
That's fantastic to hear.
Firm indeed.
We'll pass along the word. How's that?
Yes, Miss McKenzie is a boon. Usually you have to pick and choose whether you want your things to be preserved and tasteless, or you want them to be tasty and go bad tomorrow. The woman works very hard and has
Mr.
found a nice
Asher,
middle ground where things can be preserved and
You're
also
when you got
taste good.
there.
I see. Bread
maybe
only
the small
2
bowl,
days
I'm
old?
more than happy to compensate you for.
Actually, that's a fresh one
maybe
today, but
using that. We could
Actually,
make use of it for something.
a lot of the breads can actually last up
project.
to about
Mr.
3 days and
Eric
still
Hunt.
have a nice softness to them and still last
I'll
than
be
soup.
making my way to the chapel. The sun is setting.
Of course, Father.
Some
Do as
indeed,
you
maybe
must.
not this one.
Go ahead and,
You were saying, Mr.
nothing
Harcourt.
has been done with it yet. What exactly did you have in mind?
Mr. McCromley here
potentially
is
using
one of
the
our
hide, or
woodworkers
at
and
least the fur
carpenters.
for
The man knows his way around tools very
one of
well.
the
Can
a
perform
commission.
any sort of repair as
Either a
long as he has
cloak
time to
or
look at what
a,
he's working
or
with.
new jacket.
I've never once heard the man complain,
Well, tell you what.
and I've
I at
relied on
least
him
have
heavily when it comes to work on the town.
first.
The other thing that I respect about the man
All right.
is
Go ahead and finish cleaning up here,
just
Benjamin.
take payment and disappear.
Okay?
All right, will do.
Of course not.
If you want to go ahead and take your knife, I have mine.
Make sure it's treated, of course.
A few of them were already primarily made before my arrival, but several basically of the living
And
quarters
the
for
last
the
slice
people.
goes to her.
Made myself
Alright,
with my
be
with my
very
lad
appreciative
over
of it.
Oh.
there. Yeah, basically a couple of several weeks, if anything, and most ready. Stonework, framework.
See.
A lot of the older buildings and stonework, Mr. McCormick, Mr. McCrowley, forgive me, has gone out
I'm
of
not
his
the,
way to
not the
help
loudest,
renovate
but I'll try to
those
get
as
your
well.
attention when I can.
You'll note that a lot of buildings aren't as old looking as they should be. That's exactly what I thought.
Plenty of water. Maybe not as old looking now, but
I'm fine. It's nothing.
disheveled.
I'll try.
Considering we had a prayer mass earlier today,
Before we make do,
Lady Blackwell, as much as and I used to. Here you go. For a second. Like the pie. The children
I'll be right near later.
Roland has since confessed, I'm sure. Almost totally
there she is.
Here's Roland's Asher.
I turn around and he disappears.
Such a blind.
None of us ever thought Are you looking for Simon?
I am.
I will be
Lad was
waiting.
behind me and he disappeared.
And this is Mr.
Father Stephen, I
Stonework.
haven't found the
Miss Baymont
farmhands
is our
since we
resident
talked about them.
appointee.
Do you know where he is?
Very skilled.
Actually.
She's made sure to keep the town healthy and always has
Saw
spare
him running around
tonics.
once. I'm not sure where he is at the
Another way to
moment.
build up a stock.
I do
Perhaps he went
apologize.
to bed
Mr.
already.
Sallow takes care of the hospital.
Possible.
He's a very skilled surgeon. And
Night
and is dedicated.
approaches and my eyesight grows weary.
More often than not, he's lost sleep to make sure
I
somebody
shall
else
join you
wakes
in
up.
the church momentarily.
Mom always told me about,
Everybody gets to do that. We'll see you there.
twinkles.
It's quite curious, Miss Baymont. You have a storage shed behind
There you are, lad.
Always told me that you can make
a
voice
lantern by a workshop.
I don't, actually. If you're discussing
We'll
the
get into it.
conversation
If
with
anything,
Matthew
unfortunately, I
and
was able to speak to
that gentleman
speak to him, but
has
unfortunately,
been a
I
little bit
think
of a
he's
thorn in
speaking
my
to that
side.
town representative. I think he wanted more so
But
to
other
speak
than
on our
that,
work.
no.
Anything.
I was having some issues getting inside of my building today,
if
so I've been
that's the
storing
case,
everything
we,
out
Alright,
front.
We'll bring it to him
My
tomorrow.
apprentice is home, so.
We can go to the tavern at this point.
I see. It's quite curious to see two people
Well, thank you for the hard work, then.
behind buildings. None of
Yeah, no problem.
Benjamin, don't scream out that we're closed. There's some very important people here that shouldn't know that we're closing up at this time frame. They're from the big city. Usually bakeries close at the middle of the night. That's who was just here asking
No,
for
that's when they
samples.
open. That's when they start. Bakeries are a morning thing, I always thought.
No, continuing through the night. They're open all day. Because there's people who... It's fine, Benjamin.
We guess we shouldn't really mention any business hours then, I guess.
Just for now.
I guess not.
Just for now. Just for today until they're gone.
Oi, lad. A moment of your time before you run off.
I swear. He keeps talking over me, you know.
For the fucking lady. Jesus. You're her aide.
I guess he's just a little young, little overzealous.
I come from the city. Bakeries were a morning thing.
He means well, though. He seems like he's a nice person.
That includes myself included.
I know.
Oh, good for you.
Oh dear. Sean dear.
No.
Please, Sean, Benjamin, can we not have this type of conversation in front of that said person I was just talking about moments ago? Please.
Fine.
Good evening to both of you.
Ruffian doesn't even have a trade. Jeez.
This is Miss Drake. She is our tailor, works in the tailor's building. Helps provide bandages and cloths, clothing repairs, make sure everybody stays warm, make sure the community has what
Not
they
your
need.
hands, the blood part.
Productive. She's very kindly.
I actually am covered in blood. It's just not human.
I see. Are you
And trust me, I am having a little bit
Yes,
of
unfortunately,
trouble
supplies have been
finding it all.
pretty desperate on many occasions throughout the last month. It's been difficult just to be able to
I'm just as unhappy about it as
I'm
well.
trying to make what I do just for torches and thread and bandages.
Like I was saying.
Let alone enough for fully fashioned
He ruined
tailored
it.
clothing or even small repairs.
Well,
I can make them buy, but
I think that there's two things at the very least. One, we won't have to worry about
What I can leave for the
competition,
town.
will we? And two,
and my thanks.
no more asking them for help. In fact,
Hello?
Evening.
I'm indeed
I have
done.
some deer meat if you're interested in buying.
Oh, how many crowns?
Depends, how much do you want? I have about 4 slabs of meat.
Well, that'd probably last me a little.
Do you intend to join us? Make up your mind.
Maybe about just one.
you know,
This one will be about 7.
love to do more.
7.
That's actually very
7
good.
crown.
Dark woods. Best of
Not
both
going-
worlds, in fact.
We're not going to be huddled in the dark woods, Jasper. We're going to
I'll
walk
be back
right
with it.
over to the waterfall. and
If
come back.
anything, if you would like, you can go ahead and bring it right in the morning if you're still here. I don't
Fine.
mind it being a little after. Just makes it at least a bit
Good, then we
dark.
stop by
you
the
know.
carpenters.
This
Carpenter's
it should be at
first.
my stand if you do want to come by and pick it up. It's whatever I can bring it to you, or you can come by.
Wonderful. Thank you kindly. If anything, if it's not me, it's probably
course.
going to be my assistant Benjamin. Blonde hair, shirt that looks like it's a bit too tight, even though I've given him enough money to be able to buy himself a easier shirt. So,
I know what you're talking about. Oh, good, no, he'll be wrapped up. Should be in one of the surrounding boxes in front of my butchery.
oh,
Shot over
thank
there.
you kindly.
Hello?
Claire,
Hey,
do you know where the
Ethan.
carpenter is?
why, what's going on? Why do you need Sean?
No, I need to find the carpenter. I need a torch.
Torch?
There's something I gotta do tonight.
Oh, I see. Here, you and I can go together. He might actually be in the tavern.
Alright.
Really awful dizzy spell
alright?
today. No, not really. Hoping that this dizzy spell goes away.
What happened? If you don't mind me asking, when did you start feeling dizzy?
Just this morning. I'll be fine.
I don't think you... Are you making a joke?
Anything else? Any other symptoms?
Yes.
No, just the dizzy spells. I'm thinking
Claire.
I'm just being near the oven not too
Thank you.
long today. That's all.
You made me worried.
You think you might be dehydrated? Have you had plenty of water?
No, I have. I've been
Well, it
making
is true. I
sure.
won't be able to see, but the torch
And,
won't help that.
Again, the carpenter might be in the
As I'm quite
tavern.
aware,
I'm not
you're
entirely
thinking.
sure, but
Alright, let's go to the car.
Listen,
see what we
Claire.
can get.
Let me know if you need me, okay?
I will.
Don't
I
let
thank
a
you
dizzy
kindly.
spell go unanswered.
I know. Thank you very kindly for taking care of me as much as you have. And just know, we do have some extra ingredients. So first light, besides Jeremy, you get that bread. Alright?
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Be nice to actually eat something.
Aye. Oh, evening.
Did you want an escort to the waterfall? I hear a bunch of us are going.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you, Jeremy.
Of course.
Okay.
If he's not in there, I'm not entirely sure where he'd be, though, so I'm sorry. Oh, he's gone. He's rushing around so fast.
A busy lad. Is he one of the ones that works for Lady,
No,
I've only moved here but 6 months ago.
he's, he keeps himself nice and straight, dressed-wise. He's actually someone who begs for food quite often. He just knows what he's talking about.
I haven't had a
When it comes to
Oh,
certain
I
things.
see.
one for myself
Aye.
at all.
Strange.
Exactly who I was about to try and find were the carpenters so I could get one myself, but...
Oh.
Have you seen them?
Have you checked the
I saw them a
tavern,
little bit
dear?
earlier, but I haven't seen them since.
I didn't. Maybe
That could
would've
definitely
been
be where
smart.
Sean was.
What are they confessing to?
Have y'all seen the Regent? He around?
The Regent? No.
I haven't seen
No,
him.
I'm listening.
He was still by the bakery last I saw him.
The bakery? We just passed by the bakery.
Oh, no, he went over this way. You can always check inside the church.
Over this
I saw
way.
them by the church when they were still digging.
Oh,
but
sure.
that's
It's like a big
nonsense.
fucking game of guess who.
Hope you're having a good evening, Amelia.
You talking to me?
Aye.
Yes, Miss Claire's talking to you.
Sorry,
Yo.
I didn't hear you very well.
No, dear, it's quite alright. I was just hoping that you're having a good evening. I was just checking up on you, dear.
Just been busy. I'm awful tired. Apologize for my attitude.
Quite alright.
If you haven't seen the region, I'll be
No,
Clearing out of
In the
here.
tavern.
I have not. Oh,
tavern. Fucking perfect.
Okay.
Good day
There
to
you
you,
go.
Miss Claire.
you as well.
in the tavern.
Oh, it seems everybody wants to be in the tavern right now.
Yeah, you got it from here, Amelia. I'll be seeing
Later.
you. I try to avoid it when I can. Well, I just wanted to make sure we're all set for a delivery tomorrow.
Did the regent tell you? Some fancy people are coming to town.
Oh, they've already been here so
Yeah.
far.
Fancy?
Oh, people
What do
from
you
the
mean?
city. You know how to act in front of people from the city.
I suppose.
Yeah, looks like they're from the
I don't know
major towns and major cities.
I don't know if
out
they've
there.
come. I don't know if they've come through the town yet, but I'm gonna see about
One of them
forging
has.
a nice piece and see if they're willing to work a contract with me.
Well, good luck with that.
You know, I don't
They
normally
were
talk
talking about
ill.
potentially bringing potential trade and...
I don't normally talk ill to those. But to go and disrespect my breads and my pies like that in front of so many people is quite rude.
Miss Ray?
Mm-hmm.
We can go ahead
They
with
said that?
that lantern. We have the money.
Well,
Well, I need the materials still, and that will take time.
We can pay you half
Well,
of that.
Claire, if it's any consolation, I think your breads are quite wonderful.
500 cents?
We can do
Thank you very much, Jeremy.
I'll pay for it on my end.
The people here's opinions is who I really care about. Not some hoity-toity
No problem, I'll get
person here
started as
just
soon
to
as I
be
have
here for a
materials.
single day in our
Please
little
say when you
town.
have it ready.
I mean,
what did they look
you've
like,
always
by
done
chance?
everything to keep the town fed, and your bread's always been delicious every time it's been been baked.
I try my best. That's all I can really do. That's all I can really give. So.
Oh, they're city folk, lass. They wouldn't know good food if it bit them in the arse.
Hey. Jeremy seems to know some good food, so we'll just go ahead and keep his taste in mind.
Just walk in the late afternoon, not at night.
What are you doing out here all by yourself?
Well, I was promised a waterfall at night.
Oh, it seems they're trying to get some torches.
I'll leave you be then.
Speaking of, here's your candle
I didn't
again.
want you to be left out here on your own.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome to wait if you wish.
Oh, you said yes too.
Wait, there's a waterfall.
Aye.
I've been here nearly a year and I didn't know.
Aye, it's quite beautiful. Usually seeing it during the day is something special, but at night, especially by candlelight or, in this case, torchlight, it is beautiful.
Around late and
It is a really pretty sight. It has a really nice...
we have Mr. White.
I believe so.
It is, I believe.
And I am always loath.
Oh,
It is. I
Look
am
at
simply
you.
in my casual clothing.
you look quite spiffy.
Well, you're lucky that you get breakfast.
Thank you.
I simply have to work.
I do need to
you're
get my
welcome.
blindfold for this, but I appreciate your kind words.
Oh, hi. Are you off to see the waterfall with us as well? Or is it just going to be...
Everybody wants their bread for the day.
I am off to the waterfall with you.
Though I probably will not be seeing it.
It wouldn't be as bad.
Do you enjoy the sound of it more than anything?
Yes, and I'd like to feel the mist off of it.
Oh.
Necessities and
You know, I might just close my eyes while over there myself. And see what it's like to be in your shoes.
half the day
How
gone
is up
already.
for a tag along?
No, we gotta stick the candlelight for now.
If you so wish.
Once again, it's gonna be done. Even with torches.
I would open my eyes, but I would still not be in your shoes, unfortunately.
No, you're quite alright.
Night then, Jasper. No.
And here
fine.
comes the second
We don't
guessing.
intend to
Maybe
go
I'll
take a
just
look
stay
at
in
the waterfall
town.
the evening. Figured the moonlight would be pretty. But
Don't want you having a
I'll see you
panic
tomorrow
attack.
night.
Look, how about
You're
this?
absolutely useless
Oh,
when you
those
throw
things
a snowball, you know that?
might not be gone.
See if we can get some proper
Panic
light.
looking down that
There's
stairs
no
now.
hope.
That is dark.
That would be wonderful.
2 years now.
Are they in needed
It seems our
lumber?
plans are cancelled.
Unfortunately, bud.
No, well, apparently the lumber's damp. And
Oh,
so is their
hold on.
cloth, so they wouldn't be able to make one.
Stay safe.
No! Sean!
I hear you.
Sean dear,
Well, we could probably
Hey.
do something in the next
I have
few
a thing
days
of
or so.
lumber over by my oven. It's been sitting right next to it. I'm sure it's not damp.
I could probably forge it.
If you want to go ahead and try to use that one, and
I'd love to go see this.
I don't know about cloth, but
I would
I
need
really wanted to go
materials.
see that waterfall tonight.
He's got the cloth from me.
Usually with all the
We'll see. If anything, I might be able to figure something. Give me a moment.
Hi.
Is it by
Should be.
by Earth?
It should be right behind it. If it's not there, then I'm not sure where Ben has put it.
I need the iron, and I need the
Gotcha.
candles.
Well, it's a little bit to learn to keep the oven.
Is that alright with you, Jasper, if we get some lanterns and do it that way instead?
Gotta balance the coal.
It'll take a few days to
Ray,
make
it should
everything,
be
but I could have
safe.
everything made in a couple
So you
days.
don't end up burning it.
Oh. That's fine.
I
A
can't
couple
make them that
days?
quickly.
How many more delays
And
can we
making
add,
sure it's
please?
mixed right.
Well,
At
then,
least one
then we
more.
go with torches tomorrow night if you prefer that then, Jasper.
Not too wet.
Well, speaking of
Whichever
torches,
does this in the largest amount
Yes?
of time, please.
I did have a log that I
because,
had purchased off of Lucas earlier.
You don't mix it right. Don't get all the
I have one as
And,
well.
It's a cloth man.
I went ahead and
a loaf that is nothing but
gave
one
Sean
bag.
that so he could use it.
I do have some cloth strips for some lanterns, but or some.
Well, it worked. Was their cloth all right?
I'm not entirely sure, but once he comes back, he can go ahead and see. That's what he said.
No, it's just been treated for
All right
torches.
then.
That's
Well,
not
then we
none
try
oil.
then. I'm just worried it's going to end up being too late.
Oh, hi.
And it could be softened with the stew, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, without the sermon, I'm actually losing my track of time. We had it so much earlier than usual.
Who are you waiting
Exactly. I feel like it's getting incredibly late.
Oh, she's been in there for quite a while. Oh, there she is.
Judging by the moon, I would agree.
Very funny.
You had me look at the moon.
Did you actually look?
I did.
My apologies, I couldn't help myself.
I think someone of the church would have such a sense of humor.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not on duty anymore.
In light of our dear Lady Blackwell having visited the town, I thought fit to hold service before the evening, a proper prayer. That being said, the chapel will be open tonight for confessions, for those of you who may not have attended them in some time.
Oh dear.
Thank you, Father.
I do not believe I have anything to confess tonight.
Well, Miss Mary, Miss Alice.
Hmm.
I'll go ahead and
Unless
take
it is a
leave.
sin to keep my door locked on accident, I think I'm all right.
You should bring confessions.
So while we're
I
waiting
don't
for
think so.
Sean,
Gonna be delayed by a day.
I'm going to go
Unless they
and
figure something out.
I
later.
haven't
It sounds like that.
done a confession in quite some time because I've been so busy changing up my recipes and whatnot. So
I feel like perhaps when I have a little more to confess at once, I'll go.
Saving up your sins will do you no good.
we may do out of luck.
Are you okay?
We all go in our own time. Ladies, have a good night.
Father, is it alright if I come in?
Miss Claire, the house of our Lord is always open.
Oh my. I hope your day has been quite well.
It has been. Heavy-handed, if it may have been. The visit from the Lady Blackwell was always a pleasant one.
Oh, aye. It was very wonderful to finally meet her. So,
I'm sure as things in this town continue to improve and turn around for the better, so will her
keep it together, Claire.
demeanor.
Aye. So,
Are you here for confessions?
I realized that I haven't, gone in quite some time and I feel very awful for not doing so. Been quite busy redoing recipes and whatnot, making sure that, you know.
I understand. Worry not. The Father is watching. He listens. Offer up thine sin so that he may offer you thine mercy.
Oh dear. Sorry, I never realized this was going to be as hard. It's been quite some time.
It is fine, dear. Your words are in good company.
So, My sin is that I didn't say blood for blood during today's ceremony. I was a little too anxious, and I feel very, very bad for not doing so.
Oh, the Father hears you. Surely he sees your heart, your mind.
That's all I can,
He is merciful to those who are honest, not just with themselves, but with him.
Aye. That's all I I have to confess, Father.
Of course. Your sins have been heard, and thus are forgiven.
Thank you.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood. Thank you. Oh, dear. You have a wonderful evening, Father.
You as well.
What should we do now? Go to the tavern or that?
I don't know for now. It's been a long day.
Fucked off.
Might be into that. Maybe I was supposed to.
What a guy.
Well, about like Jasper.
Maybe I
Claire?
should. A poor woman begging to help us.
Sorry.
Evening, Claire.
Evening.
You alright?
I just a little winded, I think, today.
Removes his clothes.
Appreciate a man that understands.
I'll be better.
Everyone's been in a mood lately.
We can put the walk off for today.
Oh no, I think a walk would be wonderful. I'm just
Mr. Harcourt, you can remain a man of loyalty.
I think I'm a little overwhelmed with
Make sure when you go to him after town, you just try to ease him off. You know how to do it.
Well, it seems like the torches may be a no-go, so
Oh,
going
is
this
that
late
so?
at night might not be possible.
Another time,
I see.
you end up the man high.
Understood. Well, I'm glad I was able to get my confession in today.
Right.
We weren't intending to, sweetie.
If I see Jasper, I'll send him both of your ways.
Right.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, sweetie. I'm live when
Okay. Hope everything's good
All
there.
right.
So there's nothing
Yeah.
like any kind of movements I need to do, you know, any kind of that spiritual stuff.
I don't really know about the spiritual side of it that's going to help with that.
Well, I'd
Like I
rather
said,
you than
painkillers.
Jasper, let's be real.
You have a problem with Jasper?
I mean, I would be.
He's very blunt, you know.
That he very much
I'm
is.
of the right. I'm of the particular that a fine woman can take care of me just fine.
Jasper's much more skilled at what he does than what I do.
Thank you so much.
Potion or tonic or a poultice, none of that's going to solve what he could do
Smooth
if
cheese, my dude.
something's torn or sprained or. Like I
I don't
said,
know
I could
what
get
it
you
is.
something to relieve pain in the morning when I head back out. But
If
that's
you
about
just
it.
insult our
So you're a sinner as well.
town.
I wouldn't say that, but I know a
pretty
woman.
No
Oh
idea.
no, they're. Oh no, she's so wonderful though.
There's some pretty boys around here too. If she's not your liking.
That's true.
Is there a kerfuffle going on? What's
He just
happening?
called her shit.
I'm unsure.
Because she's and in his words, a sinner.
Burning at the stake, right?
Who?
Oh, it's hilarious.
Nina lass?
Who do you
I do not
think?
care if you're from the city. If you take another step closer, I will put this candle in
I see, Miss Kaylin.
And I won't
Hi.
Oh, they're just having it out.
In fact, I even swore just a little bit. I feel like I might have to confess again. I'm not even one for swearing.
It's no good. It's not becoming of us to gawk, yeah.
It's funny when
Aye.
your precious Lady Blackwell
I'll
was
find
so
Jasper
quick to
and head
beg
home.
for people to take an interest.
Finally can get inside.
You have a
for
good
the
evening,
maybe I can
miss.
make some-
Beg for
Thank you,
people to
and
stay
to you
here.
too as well.
You
Oh,
think we hide the fact that we're starving here?
Claire.
Hard to live? What, you want to make fun of how poor we are next? You want to flaunt your coin?
Claire.
Go somewhere.
But it's
else.
not
You're childish,
far.
ain't
It's
it?
I understand.
We don't like that shit here. We live.
He was welcomed in by the regent, Claire.
To make money.
I understand. He's
Do not,
just...
do not
he's
create,
talking
do not
so
create
ill.
trouble. Do not create trouble where there need not
Diffuse the
be.
situation.
I fear prodding it more will.
I fear she doesn't know everything that they're doing here in this town, your precious region.
I don't see a badge on your shirt. I don't see documents in your
What is it, Mr. Buxton? Well, hold on. My son busy head down to the church. Find him in the manway.
Regent.
Come on.
I have to say something. He's bad-mouthing Lady Blackwell. He's over there calling most of our people ill things.
I know. Lady Blackwell also had to try her best to get him to even come here. He is the only person who might establish something that we need to survive.
He's saying that she begged for
Lady
us to be here. I was welcomed in.
Yes. I know. That's for me to worry about. Miss Mackenzie, the thing I spoke to you about earlier.
I know.
That's exactly what's happening. Find the father.
Regent.
Mr. O'Hare.
I hate to interrupt, but
Welcome to you.
our townsfolk are about to start pulling out pitchforks in regards to our merchant friend.
I don't think you want to do that because he's here on behalf of the Lady Blackwell, no matter how ill-spoken and much of a prick he is.
You mean they needed to break it up?
But they are getting rowdy.
Oh dear. Where's... Have you seen the father, by chance?
What do you mean by example?
You may want to wait on that, Claire.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, he asked me to go find him. Oh no.
I know. I understand. We'll send Andrew after the father. He has a better chance of finding him.
Do you know where he is, at least?
He was over here a moment ago.
I think I just saw him go up the stairs? No.
No. The Regent's about to make an example out of someone.
Y'all have a good evening.
You too.
The same to you, Edward.
Need the father.
Amount to make them hate you so much they'd rather starve than work with you, and you're the one who suffers as well. You let me deal with them, you'll get your example. And the rest of you, watch your mouths. The Lady Blackwell sent him here for business. Doesn't matter how you feel. I need you, Mr. Come here, please. Yes, sir.
I didn't say shit, okay.
Oh, dear. Before you go in, can you check in there to see if the father's in there? For me.
In the tavern?
Aye. Did you see him go in?
I'm sorry.
Oh, dear. Do you mind asking around then for me? Would that be alright? Tell them Miss Mackenzie is looking.
Yeah, I could see. Mackenzie, got it.
Thank you, dear. Brother Andrew? Brother Andrew?
It appears it appears everyone had vanished on me. I do not know where they went.
I'm so sorry. Did you hear the father go by you at all? Do you know where
I
the
did
father
not.
is?
Why, is there something wrong?
The regent is
They said
in
that
need.
he's probably still by the church.
I didn't see him by the church.
He may still be inside. Let me take a look. If not,
Can you feel
perhaps
around
he's
for
in his
me?
quarters.
Having a hard time being able
Sure.
to see at the
Businessman
moment
claims to be a
myself.
devout religious person, but I don't think he conducted himself very devoutly.
No, that's the reason why I think the regent is asking for the father himself. Oh, there he is! Father!
There's the man.
Ah, greetings. Apologies, I took a small walk.
The regent was looking for you. He asked me to go find you. I was having a hard time. I've been having people ask around.
I see. My apologies then. Perhaps I should have waited around a tad longer.
No, it's quite
We are
alright.
meeting here in the town square.
Oh,
in the
dear.
authority of the town regent.
So, let me catch you up here.
Very well.
That wonderful guest that we were
Everyone.
having was talking very ill of Lady Blackwell and a lot of the citizens.
She went back in her.
Just wanted to say some things.
But she's gonna need to come
Father.
back out.
Yeah.
If I may have a word. Very quick. Can you spread the word?
He's most likely going to say the same thing, but a
But
little bit
keep
more
it around
detail.
here.
But I...
Understood. Thank you.
Oh dear. This is not good. Thank you kindly for
With me.
going around and asking for me, dear. I'll see what I can do. You're looking nothing but skin and bone.
With me, Father.
You ever see a chance or anything like that to come by, I'll make sure to get you some bread, dear. That man may say
Thank
that
you.
it doesn't have any good taste after 2 days. Trust
That's
me, it
all
does.
that we could afford is bread. I mean, we had bread today.
Why? That's because the tavern prices are a little bit more, expensive.
Yeah, and we haven't been getting too much business. We just recently got some business, though.
Then,
Well, maybe we'll be able to afford it once we get it.
I'm in need of another apron, as you can't see, but I have a little bit of some cutting here. You work with the tailor, correct?
Are you okay?
Seamstress?
Mm-hmm. With Neil. Yeah. May I feel?
Yeah, she lifts up her apron for you, and there is a really badly patched up job done on the apron. I would love to have something, you know, a little bit more stitched up properly. And if it's to help the town, I want to make sure.
Yeah,
helping
you
you all
did,
is also helping the town.
What you were needing to do, what you were trying to do is do a cross stitch. But some of it is missing the cross stitch.
So that's what that was.
But-
I see. Here.
I could be able to just cut out the stitching and just re-stitch it back up, no issue.
She places
I'm here to
5 crowns.
tell everyone around the city.
Everybody should be gathering right now.
Hi.
Yes, last call. At the
Is it going
tavern.
to? It's at the tavern? Or you're? I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, I'm saying it's last
At
call.
the
If you
moment-
need food or drink.
From the tavern over
At the
to
moment,
town
everybody-
square immediately over near the church.
Yeah.
Town regent's
I was
authority.
just about to say. Actually, I can do it right now if you're okay with it.
Let's go at the
Darth.
tavern.
Since we got to
It's
wait.
the 19, and a glimmer of the light from your torch. You would notice that the bottom half of Father Otley's
She's
garb.
gonna be able to easily unravel it, no issue. Gonna grab a sewing needle.
Aye,
Feel
thank
the
you
hole.
kindly.
Go through. Tie the one end. And she's going to start cross-stitching it.
Gather the townspeople now.
Oh dear. Finish that up, dearie, as fast as you can.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry.
Where are the others? Where's the regent?
No, you're good.
I think he's trying to gather everyone himself as well.
Thank you, dear.
Is it out on purpose?
Oh, wonderful.
I simply do not have it lit at the moment.
Ringing the bell 3 or 4 times might not be a bad idea to make sure that everyone knows.
Could I have your assistant, Samantha? Here, bring the candle with you. Need light inside the chapel.
Well, I guess I'm taking
Lady
everything
Claire.
then.
At least we are.
What's going on? Sorry.
What's going on?
No, it's quite alright, Benjamin.
You're very silent. I'm quite surprised.
Outsider, basically.
We don't know yet.
Let's
That wasn't
just
as
say
nice as I am.
there's
They were just
an example
they
we
were
just
people
be given today.
Yeah.
The regent wants everyone to be gathered here.
Who?
I see.
I'm not at liberty to say.
I don't know.
We all need to hold our tongues, as the
time for
as the saying goes. We need to be here.
Nina, you're doing some stretches.
There you go. Doing some.
okay.
You're quite all right. Very long stretches there for a moment.
Did not expect that to be.
How are you feeling, Elizabeth, after confession?
I just needed him to know, because if it had gotten any worse,
could say I'm feeling something.
it could have been so
Now I'm
much
just
worse.
feeling confused because of what's
Do
going on.
not speak on it anymore, Claire.
I do hope everyone can put 2 and 2 together.
Things will become clear in time.
I hope so.
Come with me to
The
ceremony
regent is
tomorrow.
on his way.
I should be in bed by now. If I can get up in the morning.
Father, a moment before we begin.
Make it till you make it.
I heard.
I thought we weren't doing a midnight mass.
Who?
I don't know what's going on.
I have no
I would like
idea
my
what's
candle back,
happening.
please.
Ah, yes, of course. Thank you, sir.
I'm sure you could find another one soon somewhere. Oh, hello.
Careful, I'm drunk.
Quite all right. Thank you again, sir.
I could find you another one, but you might be faster at it than me.
Miss Fairfax.
I'm sure I'll be
That's the
fine.
one
There
thing
are
we
enough
have
kettles here.
we have plenty of at this.
15.
Mom, this town is.
The candles are everywhere.
I'm quite all right. I don't need any medicine.
There's Jasper.
No,
I'm not entirely sure.
No. I honestly mean it. Thank you.
Benjamin,
Have they told anyone what this is about yet?
Are you ordering?
be a dear and go
Mr. Carr?
with Nicola and...
I'm imploding.
Nia, sorry, I'm... Find Jasper.
Why are we all standing out here? I'd rather be sitting.
Just go find Jasper.
I'm not doing what I say. You made up your own mind.
Okay.
Must be laying down. And
Necessary.
And if he asks,
Alright, well, lead the way, I guess.
If they're about to start, we can't.
Will also serve as a reminder.
can't quite make out what he's saying, but it seems your father is quite hesitant.
Townsfolk, if you'd come over here, please.
Well, here we go.
If you'd come over here, please, in front of me, so I may address you as a whole.
The regent has spoken.
Excuse me.
Are you sure?
As you're all fully aware, Blackwell is a city that runs, or a town that runs off of its community. And Blackwell will only survive for as long as those here remain community-oriented. The frontier is an unforgiving place, and it is only through the Father's grace that we have survived the way that we have. It is only because that we understand that blood for blood means that we reap what we sow. And when there are those among us who do not take the faith seriously, those that are among us that may think that something like this is not what determines our own fate, they are a detriment to all those around them. The people of Blackwell have gone out of their way to be loving and supportive, productive, and hard-working. But when we become filled with hubris and we do not give thanks to the one who has made us as such, we stray from the path and we become sinners. We are not exempt. This may not be the city itself, but as Blackwell grows, through your hard work, more and more people will come this way. And more people will expect the same devotion that built everything to this point. And when there are those who still deny as such, examples must be made.
You remember that feeling? Thank you. What? Feeling I'm being watched.
Where is Miss Kaelin?
Not at the tavern. Saw she ran off.
She saw the foreman take off after her.
She ran off towards the
lumber
woodworkers.
mill.
Then to the lumber mill we go. With me.
Can I ask why?
Oh no.
Oh dear, I might be too drunk for this.
We are not in the right condition for this.
Shouldn't have had that.
This is like a shot.
All right, Tipsy. Here, lean on me. Lean on me.
Yes, I'm here. Just expecting a witch hunt.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We need everyone there as a community.
Hey.
We need everyone there as a community.
Come on, everyone.
Squeeze. You all
Dear.
take off ahead.
Dear.
I need a moment.
Dear, look at me.
Keep going ahead. Lena. Lass, look at me. Look at me.
Do you want to know something that used to help me through times like this? Look up at the stars. Look up at the stars. And look how beautiful the skies are. Always know that you are loved. And know that there are people who care about you. Not just those that state that there is someone out there. You have people here. Rely on the community.
Context, she's shivering. It feels like she's cold. It's like feels like she is shivering. It's like she's freezing.
Stay to the back of this. Right here. Look at me. Look at me. Hey, I know. I've had feelings like this before. You can do this. Stay to the back with Miss Sam. Alright? If you need to run, you just take her out. Alright? Take her out of here. For now, we shouldn't be too far behind. They're already so far ahead. Come on.
I'm here with you, Nina. I promise.
You understand?
If there's something wrong with her head,
Psychological science.
if there's something that clouds her judgment, let me go.
Witchcraft.
If it's based off fear, if it's based off emotion.
I think for now you need to be quiet and let the work that's being done be done. We may speak later.
Please see what we do. Please.
Father, while this is taken care of, please see to the people. Yes, I'll speak to you right now. Please see to the people so they do not become rowdy or upset. Mr. O'Hare?
Too late for that.
Please, lend me your ears. It is the purity of its town, its people, that will keep our father's gaze. The frontier is not forgiving. But we are free from the ire of the colonies. Look to the west. We've been gifted this freedom from their sickness, their conflicts, their hatred, peeled away in pride from the hands of nations of old. We thrive and we survive because of our purity. Our being one as a community, our being one in our faith.
If you can convince him, then I'll do it.
And we will be rewarded for that purity.
Take much.
Just as the colonies to the west
Come back to me.
have fallen to sin and plague. We are free. So please, know that he is watching. Lend him your faith, lend him your hearts. And understand that this is the path to the salvation for us. Blood for blood.
We're not able to find her. We still need an example given.
I know. I know.
I've already confessed to some
No.
sins today. Regent, it'd be only
I already
fair.
have a volunteer.
Oh dear.
I don't know about you, but I could use a soft bed right
Mom. You're not sharing mine.
Mr. O'Hare
Alright.
has decided to remind me of his past sins and has volunteered.
I appreciate the lean, but I think I can.
An interesting night, I guess.
Claire?
Understood.
Come on. We don't want to bother the Regent.
Where should this take place, Father?
You of all people out here.
Town square, in front of the church. For the Father's
Have
sight
you repented yet?
is the best.
Very well.
This is not something
I need you to answer me a few
that a
questions.
certain someone shouldn't have to bear. Let's see.
Gives me comfort.
Steal your candle.
Let's see.
Is this cough that
It's
you
all
have,
right.
is it recent? Or has it come on gradually?
I'd like to know more about what's going on, but
I've had it my whole life.
I don't want to put my nose where it doesn't belong.
Aye. You shouldn't.
Well, that rules
Even
out.
as a
You men
community.
always do. Stick your nose where it
Actually,
doesn't
that's actually
belong.
Tell me, does the cough
Of course.
get worse?
As a community, we should really just be together. Show this
I trust the
person
Spring?
that even if he doesn't think highly of us out here, we still care for each other. Be it by just coin
I'm letting you
or
know
by
now.
others.
Why don't we?
If any of you are worried about the
And at this
feeling,
moment, there's some
she
people who
does
should not have to witness what is going to be witnessed
As a
today.
gradual thing, she's had this all her life. This, of my expertise, would
Though
be
talking
seasonal.
about it while crowding around the poor girl should definitely not be something to deal with.
What? Asthmatics is a medical.
Can this wait till tomorrow?
No.
She
Sadly, you
has
cannot.
trouble
breathing because she's having because of the things in the air.
I've known Galen for a while.
Who are they letting?
Kind of a surprise she just ran away.
I heard him say a replacement. Who?
I want you to drink plenty of water,
The young gentleman with the ponytail.
but sip it gently.
O'Hara?
Rolling.
Jerome?
Yeah.
Next thing
Oh.
I want you to do is get plenty of
O'Hara.
rest. and sleep on your
How long has it
side,
been past
not
the hour?
back.
Do you know?
Past the what?
The hour. Has it been a quarter past an hour?
I don't like that Sean's over there, though. Better not
think it's
be
about-
trying
been
to
about
take it
13.
instead.
And if you are getting worse,
I have to go.
let me know.
Alright, good
Shouldn't
night.
he?
Good luck.
An example sadly has to be made.
No, I don't.
I
mean
tried to take it instead.
disrespect,
That
but
poor girl does not need more damage that she's already had on her poor body.
My name is Anton Whitmore.
You do not need more damage on your body.
Unfortunately, people know me here as a beggar, but
Take his butt.
I used to be an ex-apothecary.
We're a community. We take care of our
Yeah.
own, regardless of who we like and dislike. You know, even if I
If
have
she's done
things
something,
with
just stick her in the pillory and let it be done.
Slow.
it's sadly what we have to. Sadly, we have to watch.
Here's a good way to think about it. Every
So,
time you breathe in,
at this moment, I don't think any of them can find her.
every time you
She knows this place actually far too well. So I hope she doesn't get lost, though,
Am I
without a
missing
candle.
something? Did she do something wrong?
She talked.
She antagonized him.
Oh dear.
I.
And with him being a guest of Lady Blackwell, well,
Oi, listen up.
Aye.
Regent's asking for volunteers to go out looking for the girl.
I know this
The
works
rest of you
pretty well.
whiskey will be sit off to the
I-
whiskey
oh,
and go home.
actually,
If you
hold
allow
on.
for it.
The women are staying in town.
Anyone has the capacity to do
I'm blind.
Son,
I've been born
go
blind.
ahead and take her home.
Oh, I meant the breathing man.
Just go and take her home.
Let
You
can
Ah,
breathe one and two.
Let Matthew know I'm not coming back to the fort
no,
tonight.
Sorry, no.
I'm gonna stay with her all night. if I have to. Nina, come on. We're going home. I'm staying with you tonight.
She doesn't need to see any of this. We're still looking for someone.
Do they intend to bring her back?
Do be careful.
We do.
I have
What I said,
what my
things
ma
have
and
changed.
pa always told me.
The father's getting me a torch. He wants me to come alone, so I will do as such. I do not want to risk any of you. Stay here. Keep your eyes open in case she comes back. She's afraid. Understood? I don't care if you're a sinner or not. You ensure that when she comes back, she's in one piece.
All right.
Community first.
How do your other
What?
senses?
That is what I asked. If she is
With the torch.
You won't need her.
Your other
Does want to work.
senses. Your ears.
She's there now.
Your nose. It's scent
She
of
is,
touch.
hopefully, if she has not jumped into the river yet. She is
They found her.
terrified.
Look after the people, Father.
All right.
Here.
Just said.
Good luck, Regent.
The best thing.
May the Father watch over you, Regent.
To be honest, the woods, I swear to God, we ain't coming out them woods.
Get the stick.
Yeah, I would probably have to.
That man's not seeing the city again if the Regent does not return.
Get a long stick and use it
I
to
tells you
feel
there'd
around
be a
your
bullet
surroundings so you
for
don't
every
bump
single one
into
of them
stuff.
city folk if she goes missing.
What I've been doing was just feeling my way around, just touching certain objects as a
They
landmark.
intend, do they say to bring her back?
That's a good way to go about it.
Fuck
yeah?
no. The last thing I need is the Regent being upset with me.
I think it'll be very useful because then
I'm already
if you're in the
failing
middle
to
of the road,
provide
I don't like that.
animals in the woods.
He's going with
What
them.
happens if it snows? If it gets thick
Who?
That motherfucker.
Well, they told
That
us to keep
city.
an eye out, so we might as well go back in town.
The merchant.
Keep an eye out.
That city mine.
Yes.
One of your senses
The one
is
with the red
lost.
hair.
Other senses will be heightened,
Yes.
Well, yeah,
which
I
means you're
knew
a very good
that.
listener,
The one with the very, very apparent green.
and your sense of smell is very good too. I'm gonna go find her.
Go ahead. No.
No.
They're already being told that we don't need to, so we stay in town and we wait for her. That is what is being said by 4 different people, which includes the Regent. As a community, we need to keep our own safe. We understand this is a very
Aye.
pressing matter.
And
Right
keeping
now-
them safe would be going out and getting them.
Aye, but
Does she know
the
you?
Regent is already going out.
She means
Let the Regent go.
We shouldn't
Yeah.
If she doesn't know you
not
very well, I don't
argue
think you will know
amongst-
about this very moment.
I'm not going to stop you if you run in those woods.
I know my way around pretty well, actually.
Oh dear.
Big
Still.
animals know better.
You get caught out there by the regents, especially. That's not good for you.
They said over by the waters where they found her. Or
They said she's at the pier, yes. Along the
Is she
dock.
trying to leave?
more like
No.
she's trying to.
Apparently she's been cornered.
Yeah.
She's been cornered by the foreman. And they're worried she'll jump.
It's very deep in that water. I would not recommend going over there, lass, especially if you can't see.
Mm.
They've asked no one
Well,
to go.
you, as you just stated, there's other people who was looking for her anyway.
Aye, those people went out to.
Why would I go into deep?
No, I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying
why would
even
I go
during
into
the day,
deep water
dear.
in the first place?
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I wish I had the bakery open. I'd be able to give everybody a nice slice of pie, calm everyone down just for a moment.
I don't think anyone has the nerves right now to eat.
No, instead they have the nerves to fight each other instead. The moment the region leaves town, everybody fights each other.
Falls apart. Yes.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of like a normal thing of nature for us humans to, you know.
If that man wasn't old and frail and clutching a Bible, I swear, I would rock his shit. Blasphemy.
What's the
You know
father
what's
saying?
blasphemy? As a woman being beaten in the woods. He thinks this is the right way. He says this is all Kalen's fault. The sinners have brought this onto our town. Are you kidding me? The worst thing she's ever done is made a man scream in pleasure in these fucking times. Are you kidding me? I can't. What has this town come to ever since that church showed up? Ever since. I can get behind faith. I can get behind wanting to believe in something. It's only human. But this is abuse.
I agree.
This ain't no god. This is a demon. If he asks for women to be beat in the streets in front of their friends and family, what kind of god are we looking at here?
One that thinks that
I want no part of
usually
it.
a woman who speaks her mind and does what she needs to do can be turned into a witch. It's the reason why we have to listen from
He
time
called
to
Kalen
time.
that fucking word.
Mm.
What does that even mean? Witch? What is that?
It's a
Sounds
word.
like bitch.
It's a word that men who don't understand what women go through tend to use. There have been men considered witches before. But
I'm
that's
starting to see a
because
pattern.
it's let's just say
This all starts with men.
mhm.
Isn't that the truth?
If the regent wasn't the one out there, I'd be sneaking up behind him trying to figure it out, but the last person I need on my bad side is him. He's already fed up with me as it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's already, by the sound of it, he is already fed up with a lot of shit.
Yeah, who would want to do this? He's having to force abuse onto a poor woman. I know
doesn't
he don't
want to
agree
do
with it. I could see it in his eyes.
Neither does the regent. He doesn't want to do this.
That's who I meant. The father.
Yeah.
Father only wants what the god wants. Whatever that fucking is.
I feel
Yeah.
I feel like
Isn't
after all
there a
this is
thing
over,
that
that
you
man
should
better
be
confess his own sins
treated
as well for all
equally?
of this. And if he doesn't, well, let's just say I didn't like what he said about my pie.
Moving back to the town square.
Aye.
You are.
Everyone, come on. To the town square.
Does that mean she's been found?
Right.
No, to
Oh,
the
yeah,
town
she's
square.
gonna be
That's not that
found.
way.
I mean, brought back, I guess I should say.
You know what?
Hey.
I'm tired
I
of
tried
telling
my
him
best,
not to go
but
out
she
from
don't
there.
want nobody near her.
No, it's understandable.
Toko witches is definitely not something I want to talk about.
Go back to the town square with the rest of the people. If you go out there,
You're
you're
gonna put me
gonna
at
fuck all
South
of this
Point?
up.
And I don't think you'll want them to get
Fine.
on your bad
Let him
side.
get
Please,
15
can we
lashes
all
too? Who fucking
head
cares? Let's all
to
get
the
lashes
town
at this
square?
point.
Bad
It's in one ear,
enough
not the other with that
that
worm
the
right
city
there.
folk think that we're,
You're still one of us. Come on.
as he says, shit.
I'm a beggar. I got nothing
Can
left
we
to lose.
please
I'm
go?
already at the bottom.
I'm with you.
And go back. Come on, he's not worth it. Have faith in our
Thank you.
Fucking
I
idiot.
don't think it's worth
I
it.
have faith in medical practice, not some piety.
the outside leaving.
Some judgment from a pie.
Come on.
I work with medicine. This is what I worked with back in my home.
Sean, just let him go. If he feels like he can go ahead and find her in the woods, even though they found her and are talking with her while we're going to the town square to wait, then
We'll
we're
talk
going.
about it in the town square.
Because
We need to
as a
move.
community, we should be together, but we're not.
This motherfucker. You know what? Let him die.
I tried to help him.
Honestly,
I
we'll
tried.
be better off
I know.
without someone scrounging around in the fucking dark.
I know, Sean.
He is
I'm
very.
trying so hard.
Let's go.
I know.
He's filthy.
Let's
Who cares?
let's get going.
Contribute.
If he doesn't want to listen to reason, even after he gives so much of it himself.
First week.
Alright. Yes, I understand.
First week.
Oh dear.
Claire?
Oh, the father. Yes, but the father shouldn't be alone. As well. He doesn't want to really
I
do
think the
all of
father will
this.
find them.
I know he doesn't.
No, I don't think he does.
This is the
I
first
think
religious
this shows more
man
than anything
besides
that our
Brother
town
Andrew
truly does care.
that actually cares, even with this type of bloody religion.
What did she do?
She spoke out when she shouldn't have. And sadly, they chose
pissed off a
her.
merchant, and he's using the faith to make an example of her.
I feel you're killing me.
You should go sit down then, Sean.
I'll find a seat, I
That
guess,
is
for
what
that.
they're going to do. Because that merchant is from the big city, and lashes are what you do to those.
I don't know what this is, but I'm sitting on it.
It's definitely a thing.
Keep your fucking moon dust away from me.
It almost looks like a bench.
It works. I can sit my butt on it.
Sean, just find a place to sit down. You have to stay here. Reaching goes ahead and says that I'm some sort of staple of the community, and I can't even get us all into the center all at once.
Oh, he called you a boon too. Yeah.
Hi.
He's just being sweet. Yes,
Oh,
we
that's what he
used to,
does.
Careful, Claire. You'll have to use the rolling pin on the father soon.
I was talking about the regent that was saying that I was a boon.
Good. Maybe knock some sense into him.
Oh, well, then the regent then.
No. Where is she?
Foreman, what's wrong?
To see Clive soaking wet in frozen water.
Damn it!
Look along the frozen river. Look along the edge.
Give me your torch now.
Damn it.
Get inside the tavern. Get inside the tavern.
I'll go with you. Come on.
Well, I'm here.
Are you gonna go find Jasper?
I've got to fix some things. I will, yes. Go.
Oh dear. Dear, you didn't jump, did she? She didn't jump. No, please. Tell me she didn't. Candle's not gonna help us see anything out here. Tell me she didn't jump. No. Tell me she didn't jump.
She's telling you she's going too far downstream. If she surfaces at all.
Yes. No.
Sir, care for a light.
You see in the water someone struggling to get out.
It would seem lost my own.
Over here. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. You are now suffering from hypothermia.
Oh, come. Oh.
I thank you, lads, but no, I do have my own.
Then would you care for me to walk you towards the square then?
Never mind.
Seems there's enough people out here looking for her.
This man came out of the river. We need a blanket or something.
Oh dear. Here. Hold on to this real quick.
It was,
Hey.
See her take off her apron and hand it over.
I believe
This is all I have.
This is profoundly.
I asked you to leave this town.
yeah, it was Mr. Harcourt. The senior sweet baker here wanted a conversation, and who am I to not oblige them?
She doesn't need one. You're not welcome here. You may depart now.
By all means, Mr. Harcourt, and good luck to you in your town.
Town and get near a fire.
I just need a jog of fat.
Jumped into the river.
I fell in the water.
Yes, and if you freeze to death, then this whole thing will be for nothing. Go.
I don't want to fear the worst, but
Has she been found? No.
no, she jumped in, from what I heard. Everybody's trying to search for her.
Father, what happened?
The man kept pressing. Out of fear, she jumped into the lake. She may wash up somewhere on the river's edge. We must search around. I know there are swamps on the other side. She could have ended up there. Pray she hasn't. There are creatures in the swamps that come out during the night.
Oh dear. Sadly, I'm not, Yeah. Here, take my candle. It's too dark for you to be walking around. I'll be okay. Take the candle to the father.
Come on.
Let me borrow your candle with you. Let me help you lurk. Oh, it's so dark. Dear, let me share your candle.
Yeah.
Let us look together.
Right.
Yeah?
Right. It's come the ghost line.
I really hope she didn't end up over in the swamp. Oh, no.
We can sweep around and try and find her.
Aye.
We need a torch to do that, though.
Oh, we do. Looks like there's somebody up there with one. If we're able to find our way up into the mountains there, we could probably see if we can. I doubt we'll be able to do it from that way. Don't know how they got up there.
I don't know either. Blast. Alright, we may need to make our way all the way across. Come on.
Oh, dear. Oh, don't leave me behind now. I'm just seeing a light and that's all. Oh.
Right, come on. Hang on. Hang on to me.
I'm right here.
Come on.
Okay. This
Make our way back into town. Get a torch.
I see lights over this way.
She's up there.
Oh.
She made it up over
Oh.
this way.
Look, there's a torch.
Yeah.
Amelia, dear.
Head back to town. Amelia!
There's no more torches. All the woods are wet.
What's going
She
on?
might have made her way across
Did
the
they find her?
swamp. She's not
The
on this
swamps?
side.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
The current runs in that direction. If she ended up anywhere, she could be across.
The current runs that way, damn it. Is the swamps that way?
Swamps are across into there. The lake
I
feeds
have
into
to
it.
swim. I have to fucking go after her.
Swim.
No,
We can
don't
take the path
swim.
around.
You'll get hypothermia.
There's a
Amelia.
path.
Aye, there's our path.
Yes.
We
Too
can go
dark.
to
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm freaking out.
No, Amelia,
Jump in that
dear,
fucking
it's not
water and only that
here.
goddamn
We'll
dress.
go to the pier and I'll point in the direction, but we'd have to go all the way around to be able to go to the swamps, dear.
So we go that way around. Let's just go.
Yes.
Right,
Back
we'll
by
go.
the hunter's lodge. Up and to the left. It's
Lead
where
the
I was
way.
earlier
Take this
today.
and go.
I'm not exactly one for speed, but fine.
Don't worry, I'm
It's
not
alright.
either.
I'll pick you up if I need to.
Aye, we have a lot of strong women in this town. So, should be around this way.
You're gonna feel a firm hand on your back, just pushing you along.
Alright. Somebody needs to go back and tell the regent where we're going.
Oh, I'll.
No, he can wait.
Oh dear. I'll
This
go
is more
ahead and do
pressing.
so.
He can find out
Yeah, we're
later.
gonna
I still
Yeah.
have not told him about those goddamn animals.
This is actually a good idea. You
Speaking of, I don't have any
there.
more shots.
You go with them, especially since you have your music. You'd be
Yes.
able to lead anybody if they get lost. Go on, hurry as fast as you can. I'll go ahead and tell the regent. I'm no good being able to go and look myself.
Okay, then go.
Oh, let's see. If I remember correctly. Don't forget this one behind you.
To the right. Oh, you're talking about them.
Aye,
Yes.
you rush off. Right there. Follow them.
Yep.
Amelia, you
Run
go
as
ahead
fast
and
as I
take this
can.
one.
Can't really run for long.
Oh dear. You poor sweet poor thing.
Where is the tailor? Perhaps she has some extra clothes lying around.
Outside,
She's
outside of
asleep
town
right now.
Oh.
I'm her apprentice.
Jasper's gone as well.
The hunters may have tried to cross
The
the,
hunters-
lake over to the other side
The
to see
hunters
if
are
they could
actually
locate her.
walking towards the swamp, actually. They're thinking she might have gone over that way. I just ran all the way over here to let you know. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I know my way to the swamp. If we have to get them and bring them back.
Luckily they have them. The one that plays the violin. They're over there. It'd actually probably be pretty easy to be able to find them if they end up getting lost.
Where did Ben go with the torch?
I'm not sure.
It was just here.
Well, I'm
Please
glad
do
if
not tell me he
anything,
went out in those
you and I
woods.
were in the same mind. You've told him to right fuck off.
We need is what he had to offer.
I know.
Oh, Nella.
Even more so. I've said it time and time again, and I will say it again. The father has been watching.
The girl's inside. She's trying to warm up by the fire. If anything, we're trying to basically get her conscious again.
Good.
Who's
Mr. Clive is well. He's functioning, just angry.
was that the fire? Did they find her?
They found her. She's inside. We're trying to basically get her to warm up.
Oh dear. Oh no. They went over to the swamps. I'm not fast enough to be able to catch up to them now.
Claire, if you want, I can come with you.
I'm not going
Let
to
us
be
get
fast
back
enough, Sean.
our friends.
Oh no, we can't have them go out there.
Well, I can't have you go alone. I'm not gonna let you go alone.
Fine, then come with me. I just...
Claire, come here. Anything, just walk beside me. Come on.
I just hope we can catch them before they go too far.
Who's all
Ben,
out there?
Ben, you're fast. You're fast,
I think everybody's
right?
back in town.
Did you go and get the
Everyone's
ones that
the
were
ones from the
ran over
swamp?
by the swamps? They went down this way.
Oh, I didn't know anyone went out towards the swamps. I thought everybody went out towards the river.
Hey, I got. Oh yeah, Claire. I got it. He's got a torch. Give me your
I've got a
thing.
torch.
Do you know where you're going?
Please go with him. He doesn't know anything. I'm tired. I'm so tired of fighting with him.
I got him. I'll watch
Here,
the fucking
here.
lad.
Take my candle. At least get some light.
You don't know how to get to the swamp, either of you.
No.
I don't think
And
it
poor
matters,
Amelia's out there with a group of people.
Fucking hell.
This is what happens.
Look at that stupid right fuck. She's city prick.
This is what happens when the word witch gets tossed around like a term to call everyone. This isn't a term to call just anyone, Sean. Because the moment that word is used, everything goes amok. Sean, everything goes amok.
That fucking man. That man. He called her. He said he had the witch. He had the witch's mark. He said she had the witch's mark on her. I don't even know what the fuck that even was. I just saw a kind woman who wanted to try and reach out to everyone. I don't see what he saw. Fucking prick.
So a witch's mark is a mark that is on a woman's body.
Claire, please don't cry.
I don't know.
We need more hands in the tavern. 3 of them.
More hands?
Near frostbitten.
Oh dear.
Sean, let's have what we can.
go.
Claire, come on.
That house right there is mine. Door's unlocked. Rush in, grab my blankets. I'll go ahead and help carry.
Aye.
Bottom floor is mine. I'll grab the ones from Benjamin. Up top.
Aye, he doesn't need them. He would know why we put anything.
Alright.
Is it down below?
Downstairs is mine, yes. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Alright. Okay. Pass this way. We could just go ahead and leave that candle there. Come on. This is the fastest way out the house. You're lucky I live so close to the tavern. These poor things. Ugh.
Thank you.
We've brought blankets, Father, to be able to assist.
Come on.
Oh, dear.
Whoever that was, the other person, there was a third one that just collapsed and blacked out too.
Oh, dear. Well, luckily
Third.
enough.
More past
we have
Clive
enough
and
blankets.
the girl? Are you fucking kidding me?
The fucking clothes are still on.
Oh, dear.
Take it
Where's
off.
the third one?
Claire. Claire.
Fucking clothes are still
Due to
on.
solidarity, she needs to have her clothes be
Oh, hi, I can do
taken
this.
off.
No problem. Father.
I can carry her up to her room if you need.
How are they for blankets?
I have
They've all
I
got
have brought
blankets
my
on them,
own.
but she still has her wet clothing.
Come on. Take her clothes off.
She
When you
needs
get up there, let the
Pick up
lady do
some
it.
clothing.
Mr. McCrumley, just leave
I
those
can
there.
help
Miss
as best I
McKenzie, leave
can.
those there. Come with me. We'll get more
Take his
blankets.
clothes off too.
Hey.
Wait, which
Behind you, sir.
does he?
If you're
Take
taking
these
care of that,
blankets
take
too.
care of that. That's
Yes,
fine.
let's go to her room.
Dear me.
Upstairs.
I'll follow. No.
If I could ask for your help, Father.
No, dear, I think enough is enough. She doesn't need an audience. She's not that type of woman.
We know we're just getting her up as safe, and then you can do whatever you need to do.
What about the gentleman that collapsed here?
When the lads take off his clothes.
Is this door open? Or unlocked?
Yes.
I'd place her on the bed. She's gonna need as much warmth as possible. There you go.
Alright, I'll leave you two.
She puts a blanket over you. And then starts helping you. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you're chilled to the bone. Vowed I'd never come back into this tavern. All mean things I've bloody said to her. And here I am. Oh, you poor thing. Bundles you up like a little burrito.
Have you removed her clothing?
Aye.
As you do so, you'll realize that she's able to slowly start warming up. But because she had been in the clothing for so long, it was dangerously cold. You'll need time to recover.
This is the worst night to get drunk on.
Or the best night, depending on how you want to look at it.
There you are, dear.
Where do you keep your water? If you won't mind, I'll help myself.
Some of my warmth, too.
Be careful though, don't get too close to the cops or you'll die.
Poor thing.
Alright.
Dear, are you waking up?
Oh no, my mug.
Oh, even your cheeks are freezing. Oh, poor thing. Shh. They're okay. You're okay.
Don't be weird.
Dear, are you waking up, dear?
Don't do me.
You're okay. You're safe. You're safe now. You're safe.
No, don't do it, please. Please, please.
Shh. It's okay. You're alright, dear. You're okay.
Oh.
We brought some extra blankets. Good. Don't move. I've got extra blankets. Where do we want them? They're good for now.
I don't want it.
I'd lay them down if you think. Alright, I'll running into an ice cold river is no joke.
I don't want it, please. No.
They're safe. No one's here to hurt you, dear.
Puts 2 caps on top of these.
No one's going to hurt you.
I was told it wasn't needed, but excuse me.
I don't know. No.
Ladies, I brought something to help.
If it's another blanket, that would be wonderful. This poor dear needs more warmth. She's almost here.
It's something a little bit better.
Aye, and what is it?
May I enter?
Aye, she's covered.
Can't leave that there too long.
He has a cast iron skillet with a cap on it.
Oh, that's
Some form of like a metal cap.
Here, let
And
me
it
get up
is
so it's
full
not-
of hot coals.
Perfect, perfect. There you go, dear.
Could you put one of those pillows underneath her leg so it doesn't burn her?
Aye. This poor thing. She's been through so much. There you go.
You'll be fine. I'll grab more blankets too.
Aye,
I'll be back.
thank you. Oh, you poor thing. We're okay.
Father.
There's a hole to the right.
Thank you.
All right, dear.
And how's she faring?
Oh, she was catching her death. I was lucky I was able to get in here in time, get that clothes off of her. Here. Cheeks are still
Ben's
cold.
looking for you.
And they said no other blankets were needed.
Goodness.
They were
I
lucky
have
they
the ones
brought
down by
over...
the fire still.
They put a cast iron underneath to help warm up the blankets that we do have her in. So that's good. Trying to use my own... Oh dear!
Blankets in the back.
Oh, there you are.
Goodness gracious, Kaylin, jumping in.
Oh, you poor thing.
Put me back in the river.
No. There's no need for that. They kicked that mean man out of town.
No. Just throw me back in the river.
No, dear.
Kaylin, stop.
Dear.
Yes, you'll be flogged. Do nothing wrong.
Hand it to the lad at the end of the hall.
Your friends don't ask you to flog.
Ladies, may I enter?
What is needed?
I've brought more blankets.
Tell them I'm asleep.
I'll get the blankets.
You poor thing.
Coming in.
No,
Just backwards.
you're not. Stop. I'll take them. Thank you.
I talk to them.
You talk to them.
They don't want any of us in there.
I don't have any...
We just down the door. We overloaded them with blankets and we put hot coals.
May just be a bandana, but it's nice, soft cloth. There you go.
New blankets on the end of the bed, Claire.
Thank you, dear. God. Oh, need to warm up a little bit more there.
These are better
Still
quality
resting.
blankets. They're from the manor.
Okay.
Take them.
Yes. Thank you.
Is she all right?
She's still resting.
Good.
Freezing, but yes.
I don't want to talk to
Understood. He's just going to stay out there, and we'll make sure of it for you, okay?
I covered him with a quilt.
Yeah.
hours ago.
If you got another one from the father, you should be fine.
Father.
May I see her briefly?
Fucking stubborn as he.
I just
about
want to
the
go to
fall?
bed.
I'm
You just
afraid,
want to...
Father, she's indecent. Best be
Father?
in the
Aye,
morning.
the father. Would the father be alright in here?
Please let her know that I stopped by.
I don't think he wanted me to be flogged.
Father
Aye.
wishes.
I'll see him.
Father, you can come on in.
Good job, sir.
If they say so.
Hi.
After you, Father.
But I'm staying right here regardless of what's happening here. You understand? You need as much warmth as possible. And I have a lot of it. Trust me on that.
I could fetch us a candle, if that would help provide a bit of light to the room.
Like a little
Let's
bit
run
of
the
candle,
candle
or would you like the
downstairs.
dark?
I like the dark.
Then we'll stay in the dark then.
Very well.
Whoa.
Are you gonna let him do it?
I do not know.
That'll lay him to you people. It's a pet project and something you can throw around when you need something.
Never. One moment.
Not the finest night to get drunk.
Oh, you were better. Both of you.
He is watching us all. Testing us.
Sometimes it is very difficult to discern what is the answer.
Get out. Everybody just go. I want to sleep.
Let me at least put another
Let's take
blanket
one of
on you,
these
dear.
here.
And then we can go.
We're the ones from the manor, Kaylin. At least. Fine.
Sweeps coals into another cast iron skillet. And another one.
Check on you in the morning, or at least send Jasper. You hear me?
Fine, whatever.
Your clothes are going to be right over here. Please do find something a little bit more warm to wear tomorrow, okay?
And if you get too cold, there's a second at the end of the bed. Blanket. You understand?
Okay.
Father, I think it's best that we leave her be for a moment.
I've brought more goals. Then you can exchange them for the cold ones.
I am sorry, daughter.
He's asking for us to leave. But these will be the last.
Be careful, it's quite hot.
Understood. Thank you.
We're just changing out the cast iron real quick. Already taken the old one out?
Olsen's.
Could you hand me the old ones, ladies?
Yes. Underneath it goes.
Aye.
Alright. Out with the old then.
Aye. That's it for the rest of the night, though. Nobody bother this poor woman. Understood?
Agreed. I need to tend to the lad. He's colder.
I'd like to talk to you when we get a chance. It's
We'll
bad
walk
tonight.
home.
Aye. That sounds good.
Takes out the cast iron. Over here.
If you wish, you can come with me tomorrow to check on her. We can talk then.
Shoves the cast iron underneath.
Sounds good.
The pillow and your legs.
Stop it. Why did she? Why'd she jump? Why?
Father, I don't know. But you can focus on that.
Father.
Focus on getting better, and then you can find out afterwards.
Live.
Why'd she jump?
I'll be returning in the morning.
Checking on you and Kaylin.
Tell her before
Understand?
she left.
Understood.
Expect to find you here.
Another way to warm yourself up is also having a bit of ale. So at least get yourself a spot of that too, especially what you've also been through.
Stop using your fucking brain power, what you have left of it.
Some
Sean.
hot meat is what I need.
Aye. Sean, I'm heading home.
I'm sure you will.
You watch over this
the
one.
lad already went. The lad Benjamin already went home. He wanted to make sure I passed it along.
Aye, but
You should have been here until you left. But
he knew you were
water,
here.
then.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Thank you for watching.
Someone please grab this cast iron, I'm about to drop it.
Oh.
Fucking please. Someone.
I felt it.
Okay, just grab the top one.
Bring it in.
And come with me.
Aye.
Thank you.
Real quick. Let me be assistant. Hold on. Aye, dear. Where are we going? Oh.
Just a dirty blade.
You don't move from that spot, right, Clive?
Just look and set it on this table. We have to do dishes.
There you go then, dear. I'll be back in the morning to watch, of course, to watch over her, but make sure nobody gets in that room. She needs to be alone until we get here in the morning. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Don't worry, he won't be alone. I'll be staying here the night as well.
Thank you, Sean. I really do appreciate it. Make sure nobody messes with that poor girl.
Take care, dear. Please get home safely.
You will,
Tired of
Sean.
seeing people disappear off in the night.
Don't worry.
Close up the kitchen.
That we are. Claire, you ready?
I am ready. Sorry. Being a little bit more of assistance than I thought I was going to be tonight.
Let's walk.
Aye.
It's late.
Yeah, let's do.
Oh, dear. I heard a phrase
It's
in...
not the night I expected it to be.
Absolutely. I heard a phrase being stated that they called her a witch. Something
Yes.
about a witch's mark on her. I didn't see no witch's mark on her, just that she was cold with a touch.
There's a witch's mark anyway.
Never heard of it myself.
Usually a witch's mark is either right here on the back of this arm, right here on the back of this one. It looks like a freckle or like a mole. Sometimes it's just a deformity.
I see.
Usually it's on the back of arms, or it can even be your hair color. It could be your eye color. It's terrifying to say the least, and everyone has different ways of knowing what it is. Every time
guess I
that
can look in the morning.
phrase is ever uttered, something bad always happens. Whether it's good or bad, calling someone a witch is just... it's painful. It doesn't just hurt the person that you're stating. It hurts everyone.
And let's hope that tonight was our only hurt, Claire.
Let's hope indeed. I'm tired of crying and hearing that bloody word.
Get some shut-eye. You should.
You as well.
I'll try. I intend to be up early to go check on both of them.
Oh, I'll leave Benjamin to the bacon tomorrow just so we can do so.
And I'll meet you out front and we'll walk together.
Aye, sounds good.
Good night, Claire.
Good night to you as well. You do rest up and make sure that door is locked from the inside this time.
I'll give it a shot. Forget the lion.
going out there alone.
Dear, are you looking for her still?
Yeah, where's she
We
at?
found her.
Please tell me
she's
she's
back.
here.
She's okay. She's perfectly fine. The
Tell her
apothecary and
nice.
I took care of her. She's not hurt. We warmed her up, but she does want to be alone tonight. In the morning, the
Where is she
apothecary and
sleeping?
she's staying in her room, and I made sure that
I ain't
I
gonna
have some
bother her.
lookouts. Make sure nobody goes in that room on her. She needs that time alone right now. So,
I'll
with that
join
being
that crew if you don't mind.
Traitor.
Hmm?
Where's the traitor?
Oh, he got kicked out of town,
The merchant.
Good.
from what I've heard.
Motherfucker.
Ay, dear.
You don't worry your head about nothing. You go rest your goddamn leg.
After we speak to the regent, then...
I didn't... 30.
He's in
I
the
will
church.
He is, yes.
Good day, Claire.
Thank you,
Oh,
Claire.
give my regards to the
Thanks.
regent. Please.
Will do.
I will.
I'll let him know you took care of Kaelin if you haven't already told him.
No, I didn't know where he was and I didn't want to be a bother. Just make sure that he knows that she's nice and tight and no one's going to bother her tonight.
We will.
So I assume she's alive?
Aye, she's alive, and so are the other two who fell into the water as well.
Good.
Just so you know, you men need to
yourself
stop.
warmed up as well, since you had to fetch her out.
Oh dear. You men need to stop stating the word witch around women. Just saying, I know you two didn't do
What?
anything, but that word gets slashed around by men constantly, not by women. It needs to not be done.
This is my first time hearing about that.
Oh no, apparently that's the reason why she even decided to jump in the river to begin with. She didn't float, so there's their answer.
I've known Kaelin for a while. I know she's no witch. That's
Aye.
ridiculous. I'm lucky I found her when I did. She was
Aye.
next to the waterfall.
Oh,
Washed
right
up.
by the waterfall. That's,
Yes.
Oh, this poor thing. Oh, dear.
She
Oh, go
wasn't
and rest
shivering
up.
either, which was a very bad sign.
Aye, because she was so freezing.
I'm okay. I'm still a bit tipsy.
This night has been all sorts of interesting. Miss Claire,
Aye,
did you put that candle there?
aye.
Okay.
Oh dear,
I was
you're gonna have to
wondering, 'cause
go
I-
over into the storage and grab some more blankets.
Yeah, I pulled my quilt off my
Aye,
my bed.
we brought a few blankets from here as well, so just grab from storage so that way you actually have something comfortable to sleep under tonight.
All right. I'll go down there and grab something.
Oh dear. Now you either have yourself another hot mead or head to bed. You're gonna catch yourself a death of cold.
Yeah, I think I'm
Or even worse.
about to. I've had a lot of ale today. Just before all this happened.
Oh, and
The
you
cold
going
has
into
sobered
the
me up a
water
bit,
didn't.
but,
I was about to say, didn't sober you up all
it
the
was
way.
just the boots.
Ah.
I was only in about an ankle high of water. She wasn't that deep, fortunately. I didn't have to fish her out.
Poor thing.
Stressful.
Well, go on then. Go and rest.
Thanks for the concern, though.
Of course.
Yes.
Oh, there you are. Well,
Hi.
today has certainly been an interesting day.
It has. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to go and pick up my my apron. Is that to wrap that around? Damn thing rushed into the water as well. I was half tempted to tell them to just bring the poor dear here. My bed's right next to a fireplace.
Yeah. Been good. We could have kept it well stocked. We've got extra wood outside. Owen was nice enough to bring a bundle.
Oh, that was nice. No, but I think it's time for us to get some rest as well. I'm gonna need you actually up a little bit earlier than usual. I'm going to need you to do most of the baking, just so I can go and check up on her.
Alright. I've half a mind to talk to the Hunters Guild, though.
Oh.
That or I fell asleep while waiting for you outside.
Did you hear something?
So me and Neela, we went out past the Hunters Lodge area.
Aye.
Because we were going to go check by the marshes to make sure that everybody had come back in town. And we heard something out there, and it seemed to be following us.
Heard something? Like what?
But I mean, it could have been my own footsteps bouncing off the rocks for all I know.
All right.
But
if you say
the thing
so.
that gets me, I had to have fallen asleep.
Ben, tell me.
Don't worry about it. No, don't
No,
worry about
you're
it.
going to make me think about it all night now, and then I'm not going to be able to sleep. What?
Well, I must have fallen asleep because it could only have happened in a dream. But I swear, on the path, coming up from the path, from the mines, I saw a man, I think? But he had goat horns and I think a tail? Like
It
I
has
said,
to be a
I think
dream, yeah. It's probably a dream then, Ben. I recommend thinking only happy thoughts then. Understood.
Yeah, I'll think happy thoughts. You know what? Maybe it was the ale. That cider I had tonight.
It could have been the owl, yeah.
Alright, have a good night, Miss Claire.
You as well.
I'll try to get up early in the morning.
I thank you kindly.
And good night.
Oh, that does sound really great. All of this could have been avoided. Oh, the poor thing. You're saying witch again. I thought I got away from towns that thought this way. Not a witch. You're just a girl who likes to bake. Today was a lot of religious talks. A little confession did feel good, I guess. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was a good thing. Maybe it wants a nice pie. Yeah, probably. Oh, that poor thing.
And
oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So go down to settings, go to UI.
You have a weird.
Go down
jitter
to
for me.
summon mode, and then hold your trigger with your hand left or right to adjust it, and you can put it to right shoulder grab.
Like when she moves.
So then,
Yep. And then follow mode, you can put it in his right
It's my
hand too,
tracking.
so it's all.
I'm never gonna leave ATK. Oh.
And with that, I was tempted. Welcome. Thank you guys so much all for the fantastic follows. Thank you for watching. I think what we'll do is, because I think Bruns is still going at it. Yeah, he's still going at it. Oh, fuck. He's still going at it. Thank you, thank you. I think we'll let you guys see what Bruns is finishing up with. So this one is a 12 episode. Oh, Resets, thank you. Thank you for continuing your sub, you good bean. Yep, it's going to be every Wednesday. At the moment, these are just session zeros, but we should have roughly 12 episodes for this one, which means they're going to be awesome, long-run, fantastic episodes, and I'm super excited for them. Yeah. I recommend. Yeah, and the spooks haven't even started yet. They're sub here or there, but... Oh, just you wait. Just for you guys there in chat to get. Excited to see how it goes. Same here. Gotta go back and see the previous one. Yep, I have it saved on here too, as well as everything else. You guys have a fantastic and wonderful night. Eyes are still closed. Oh, whoopsie. You guys continue watching from Bruns' point of view. I'm expecting a lot of great things. Good night.